Alright, let's just see what
Good to
is
see you.
available.
What do you have?
Shop. We have a stone gargoyle. I already looked at the rest of the stuff. None of the stuff was good. Alright. Let's go ahead
I must
and
take my.
You go on.
change our hair, beard, and hopefully tattoos. Who was that? Who did that?
What do you see?
Those are made. That's the Sears hut. Oh, right there.
Better let me go or you
Okay, yeah, so it's behind the assassin's place. Oh, what's that guy want to talk about? We'll do that after this. Might just be random dialogue, but I don't think so. Where's the tattoo guy? Is that him? Is he the tattoo guy? What the hell? Damn it, the one time I wanted to change my shit. Alright, let's talk to this person then.
Eivor, good to see you.
How are you, Toby? Holding up?
Much better now, I think. I miss Sven every day. And yet he is here with me. His hookah infused in every design. Believing that, it helps.
Oh, is he the
Glad to hear
tattoo
it.
guy that died?
I'm happy to offer
Ah,
myself as your first canvas.
okay.
Good. Let's get started.
Okay, so
I've
again,
been
like,
working on some
he
designs.
died and we did a quest about this. He was a tattoo dude.
What have you got for me today?
Alright, so with the passage of time comes longer hair. Blonde. There. So it's pretty much again, like this is the hair we started with. Wait, where was it? This is the hair. Was that it? Okay, now I'm confused. Yes, that was the hair we started with. And this is pretty much like the slightly shaved version of it, but we went in reverse, you know, we went completely buzz. Now it's growing. There you go. Beard, same thing. Next evolution would be... either that one or that one. Let me see in terms of length. Technically, this one's longer. I could go with that. Or do I want to just go like beaded and then like the next evolution with him just being fucking complete savage look? Let me just see. I don't even know what we're doing next in terms of hair. I go back to that. I don't think any of these hairs really mesh too well with it. I like the braided look no matter what, so let's go braided. And I mean, that one at least looks fine, like not braided, but you know, you can always trim it for the last week. That's so fucking long. Honestly, alright, I'm good with the hair, but I like the beard, like either being here, here, here. We'll just not grow the beard. What looks best? Let me do the face paint first. Hopefully we have some new face paint. Can't tell until we do this. That one's okay. Alright. Ooh, I like that one more. No, it's not bad, but I like the one I have on right now. Again, not really bad, but no. That one's okay too. Maybe we do that last. That would be nice for the buzz cut. Or we just go buzz cut, maybe that's where we go full savage. But for now, yeah, we'll go with this one. Only downside, it's silver, which isn't the downside anywhere but here, where the lighting is like kind of off. Alright. Now I decide, what beard do we like best? No, I didn't apply to that. Oh, what the hell? You can just take it off for a complete... Oh, interesting. So there's one you don't see here. 5 o'clock shadow, which looks so fucking weird on him. Okay. That, or that. Wish you would stop moving. I think it's gonna be either this one or this one. I like that one better. All right. Back. I've always liked this. Is a good back tattoo, which is why I wasn't buying too many. Arm. Sure. This arm. Exact same one. Looks fine, I guess. Probably should be buying more back tattoos then. I could have sworn I bought some chest tattoos. I know I did. Maybe the hand tattoo works now. Now that the rest of these things are set. I think you ever see it anyways. Well, that could work even better with... Well, I mean, I think it meshes what I have here. Yeah, it'll be fine. You could do a new back tattoo, whatever. That's what you see anyway, obviously. Yeah, that works so well. There you go.
Anything else I can do for you?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Until I see you next.
Okay. So then, in terms of skill points, I think we're going up here next to see for the Way of the Bear. I don't think there were any other longsword thingies here. Pretty sure I looked before and didn't see anything. Just checking for Way of the Bear. Still some stuff, so there could be some stuff up here to unlock. I have nothing else to do, then that's what we can do. Oh, Way of the Bear right there. So there's a Way of the Bear, which is easy to get to. And the rest is just trying to unlock some shit. Alright, well this will start unlocking that over there anyways. So we go with range, Way of the Bear, and crit damage. Nope, that didn't unlock that. Okay, fine. Oh, what we can do is we can just unlock it right now. What am I doing? So I can just remove the points. So bam. That just unlocks that tree for visual effect. Which has melee damage, crit. There's a Way of the Bear over here. Stun damage. Okay. The quickest way to unlock the next thing over there to the side. Which has bear right there. Alright. I should be able to get to that one up top here. It's almost everything unlocked. Another bear. Good. Alright. Is this really the only fucking, what's the icon for the sword? Is it this one? Great sword. That's the only great sword there that I'm seeing. Damn, that sucks. Alright, so that's most of that tree shown, just up there, which we can't get to anytime soon. Okay, well we unlocked a few bears to get to. What about down here? Did I unlock everything at least visually? Yes. Because we know there's no dagger down there. Alright, well, that's fine. Anyway, now we can go to Way of the Bear, which I was doing through this. There you go. Way of the Bear. Next one. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And eventually that's how I would get up through here, or do I want to go through this way? Which would give me... This is quicker going this way. It gives me ability damage, as opposed to the longer route, which gives health, light attack, stun, which is all nice, but I'd go the quick way first. Oh, this is even quicker. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do this right now, actually. that. Unlock it. Good. I'm gonna remove this before I forget what I took out. Which is one thing, but still, I would forget pretty quickly. Bam. And now we can look to see what I got. So we've got, again, no great sword. Wow, it sucks. And the way the bear's all the way at the end of that. Fuck. Alright. Anyways. So again, this one's way too long going up that way. So I'd start. Just be quicker to get that 4. Yeah, so I'd start pushing over here. Alright. It's good. I think we have to go talk to her now for the next main quest. Yeah, okay. So I've not played this game at all since I streamed it a couple days ago. I played it last night just to do the dailies, because I forgot to do them in the last like 4 days. But that's it. So, getting back into things. Where are we going next? I think the last thing we did was that whole dag fight. Yeah, we did that dag fight.
Eivor. How do you feel, Eivor?
I would rather not talk about it.
I understand.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Alright, so we got Essex at 160, got Sussex at 160. And we got Lincolnshire. So rewards is this, which what increases my settlement, or does it actually give me a new building? I guess that's just money, and that is loot, I guess. Let's just, I don't know, let's just go Lincolnshire's next to us, who cares?
What about Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
Go to Lincolnshire.
He sounds charming. I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
Why?
Eivor.
So,
This is true happiness, isn't it, men? Life in the rough, in the company of friends, sitting beside a carefree river. You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skald come to join us.
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your mead.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
Every warrior in this clan deserves a song or saga, Lord. Why Eivor?
Because his name alone dries the tongues of my enemies. If such a hero fought beside me, I'd fear nothing.
What's your name, Lord?
I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current Alderman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That's a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
If I knew my father was ill and beyond saving, I would ready myself to take his place. Will you take up his burden should he fall?
Oh, banish the thought that such a great man should perish. But if he were to pass... Yes. Yes, I believe I could. I must.
You sing a sad song, Hunwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now. But when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
Ah, you are the chieftain here. I suspected as much. God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of the shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the ruin.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
Tolskin? Okay. Bay of Hunvold. Alright. Well, I know about the raid that's been sitting here forever. We can go do that now. I'll do the raid, and then we can come back and make a building to then eat the feast. Sure. That sounds like a good plan. Nothing like starting, or getting back into the game with a good old raid. As the ship faces the wrong way like always. Yeah! Just know which way I want to go. Follow. Good. This is the way we've been doing since, like, you know, the first time we unlocked raids. Pretty much.
Sail out!
Perfect time. This song. Back for like the 4th time. This time for real.
The raven this day.
All the guards are all the way up top. There we go. Poison clouds, because why the fuck not? Now we did fully like upgrade our stamina. So I say fully in the sense that I got one more dodging, which is like what I consider like the next tier. So I probably can get more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Might be 9. I couldn't. It's once I stopped hitting a person, it's kind of hard to tell. It's before I can get hit 8 hits in, let go, and then have just enough stamina to still do something. Okay, now we can counter against this guy. Although he's probably gonna interrupt me. Let me just see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, okay, well, okay, 10 ended it. Alright, so it is 9. So 1 extra dodge or 1 extra attack with that. Snap. Alright, who's left? Any people? Just in there. Alright, they get the loot after that. Oh, just this guy wasn't even in there. Dummy. Stuck. Alright. How many rats? What the hell? You can't kill rats in this. Man, what was that about? There was literally like 20 rats here. Nuts. Break. Thank you. Okay, now go through the fucking hole. Thank you. Oh, the door's open anyway. And in here. Go. Okay. Somewhere here.
Come, help me with this.
These two. There's some in the,
Give me a hand.
You have an arrow in him? What?
Help me out here.
Alright, and here, then we'll double check the map, make sure there's not any of those small chests anywhere. Well, I could just go on the top too, but I'm not going with me.
Can't hold out much longer.
Alright, I was making him attack me, fine.
Take you.
How'd he get out here? Okay, that was an awesome stop. Alright. And now...
Hey, can't do this alone. We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
We're complete. So again, we check the map, see if there's any smaller chests. Update real quick. Alright, any small chests? Yes, way back at the beginning. Okay. Have that. Gonna be in that building, is it? Be at the, like, edge part of it over there? Yeah. Good. Alright. Now we have enough for this. So we will build something, have a feast, and everything else here is just for feast purposes, so whatever. You know what? While I'm here, I wonder... Huh. Since we just got to Lincolnshire... Lincolnshire...
Even when Dog was
No,
young,
not him.
and
Guy.
fights
See if the
well,
cartographer
Peter.
sells stuff for this area. I mean, they were selling stuff for areas that they've been to yet anyways, so I would think.
Take a look at the new maps I made.
I would like to...
Lincolnshire... Down there. Alright, so
I
we've
almost
got
fell to my death
abilities.
with this one. There, you should be able to
Gear.
find it easily now.
Now, did I need to spend that money? No. We would have
I'm
found
here.
pretty much all of them organically, but now...
Keep exploring.
I can really just say, fuck it, who cares? Honestly, whatever. Alright, so...
Go, my eyes.
I'm not gonna know... what each upgrade gives me if I get there. At this point, just ranged, armor, or assassin damage, so I'll just say assassin damage. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Any of these do it? Oh, right there. Fine. Fuck it. Ooh, I cannot make two of them though, unfortunately. Alright, that's fine. What did I make? Maida's house. Who the fuck is Maida? Well, that barely increased the village bar. What the hell? Here, Maida started writing you about 7 other letters to you, all of them terrible. Okay. Don't really know what to say except that you're always on my mind, and every time I see you in town, it feels like there are frogs in my stomach. Bertram. Oh, okay, these are all love letters from Bertram. Can't even talk to her. Her? You getting all the love letters? You even know how to hold a biscuit correctly. Speaking of biscuits, let's go feast. Oh wait, wasn't there another melee damage one? Oh shit, oh well. I think like the last upgrade gave us like another melee damage one. I'll go verify that we can't make it, but we shouldn't be able to make it.
Hey, my boy.
Every single fucking one to see. I do feel like it was back here though. really only this one in this column left? Range.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Down there. And other than that... other than that... Maybe some back there, but whatever. I'll just verify it's not this one. Let's say fuck it, we'll look at it later. Next time we do a raid. The... It's assassin damage. Alright, whatever. Who cares? Let's go. Alright, so how do we want to play this? Oh, my ship's not here? I thought it would stay there. Well, we can just fucking go straight to that if I wanted to. Just to nab that and bounce. Or we can... Nah. We'll just hold out and see where the quest takes us. So I can run through the mainland, or... Nah, we'll just sail. I'll sail to this, unlock the fast travel, sail up. Wow, these are all kind of all grouped together up here. Damn. Yeah, I was hoping my ship would stay out there. Weird that it doesn't. Your story. We only heard like one story so far. We got a lot that I want to do here. Oh. Hey, command. Thank you.
To the Swan Road! No raising the sail here. Let's have a song.
If you
We need an epic tale. More sail!
Come on, it's your story. Come on, story.
You lot have not fought a full campaign under Halfdan's banner, I would wager. Let me tell you what it was like. Rarely was there a song of swords when Halfdan set forth. Smart Saxons submitted, and the brave were butchered. Soon, his reputation reached the hinterlands, well before the man himself arrived. And Saxons awaited him with riches, not steel. Halfdan's march through England was unstoppable. But everyone bows to a king until his back is turned. Even glorious kings who have not known treason will do so in time. Halfdan had to ensure that what was his would remain so. One by one, I saw him entrust a city or a village to his older, loyal followers. Until it came to me. Until East Anglia. I accepted my charge. There are those who bemoan not being able to fight and die on the field. Halfdan needed us alive. He knew the better, younger fighters should remain at his side, while his wizened Drengr served as his eyes across these lands.
What was that? Was that like some creepy ass whispering?
Got a story?
What was that?
When I saw the truest
Creepy as fuck.
scene of love. There were two royals, King Sigurd and Queen Alvidi, who seemed a matched pair. They ruled well, a dynasty of grace, honor, and might. They carried themselves with so much love, all of us envied them. Then Sigfrida arrived, princess and daughter to King Sharvik, a rival house that had chosen to ally with Sigurd, a powerful union. With everything to gain, all to lose. Sigurd and Siegfried.
We'll pick up from there.
Come on. Why'd you cancel the story?
Were you at the good part yet?
There you go, good.
Powerful union. With everything to gain, all to lose. Sigurd and Siegfried disobeyed all logic and fell deeply in love. But King Sharvik refused to part with his daughter. An old man. His death was coming, and he commanded that she die with him. She would join him in the corpse hall before joining Sigurd in marriage. So it would pass. Sharvik, died, Sigfrida was next to be burned. As the flames took her, Sigrun leapt upon the pyre and followed her into the next place. Sigrun left behind a wife, children, a clan, a village, and all the riches and honor he held in. For love, what he did seems a dishonor. But love is often higher than honor.
Okay. We'll unlock this and keep going down. Not much further down there. Let's go ahead and start looping. Turn on this so tight. Oh.
Sail!
Haha.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Nope, that's not the direction.
Sail in!
Hold on, you!
Well, alright, we gotta climb that. See if we can zip line down. Mercy Tower. Shouldn't be any enemies here. There any kind of loot here? Yes. It is. Up top? Yeah. Alright. Good. Seems like a simple climb to me. Would I be wrong about that? Oh, nice. Nice and simple, okay. What's that down there? That little island thing down there. Ooh, that's a good view. Huh. Doesn't show anything there. I'm very intrigued. That was not deep. Oh, okay, it was. Okay, so it's probably just this little light source that's over there too. Still, lost treasures. We were bathing in the water when I heard Onilda shouting she found treasure. Didn't believe her. Always says these sort of things. I looked, even though I hate my eyes being underwater. Treasure's down there. She said it was her. She saw it first. Dove under to get it. Nearly did not come back. Swallowed water and was coughing. I was so scared to try. They're telling me that there's loot in the water. I'm not seeing it here. I'm seeing loot over there. Now again, I know there's treasure maps in the game. That might be hinting at a treasure map. I'm not sure if you can get loot without treasure maps or not. Let's see what type of fish this is.
Lots of hungry fish.
What's in here? They just like despawn? Like despawn. Unless I got scared away because I fell. Whatever. What's this about?
Interesting.
Ben Chin. Why? What happened here? I'm not gonna invent him because I don't give a shit. Huh. Interesting. Imagine how he fucking died, and it's just like a side quest here. Alright. Okay, now we go to him. Let's see what's up. Good old Lincolnshire.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Can I get the fuck out of this? There.
Let the sail out!
Move to back. Gonna follow the coastline.
My ravens.
Up we raise our shining blades, like wolf teeth they brightly glitter.
Is it gonna be right there with the
The time
houses and
for
shit?
bravery calls us.
Seems like
Fearlessness shall
gotta be a
mark
dock
our
here.
deed.
Hold on, Gustav.
Maybe.
Set sail. Pull up here.
Perfect. Old Tofston. Ooh, disguise area, but alright. Old Tofston. Water. Could be accessible from the building or a breakable anywhere back here. There you go. Yoink! I don't know why they give us so much supplies. There's way more supplies than you'll ever need. There's no other thing to use supplies on. No. Those two back there. Is that it? 3 or whatever it is. In the front door. You? It's not a way in, but it's a key. It does seem like it's in. Go through the top.
Have a look, Sunan.
So that's the locked door right there. Not sure if they connect to the same spot or not. He doesn't seem to care about my whistling.
Not a moment's peace.
That's good. Long enough. See, I wasn't sure if he was gonna climb up immediately, so I didn't wanna.
Hey, wait!
Okay, well that sucks. They assassinated him as he was climbing up. Smoothest, but okay. They're kind of fucking me over now. Assassinate him. It's gonna be too late. Oh well, that's fine. At least I get to the front door here.
Must be blocked from the other
Oh, it
side.
is barred. Huh. Fuck.
Now what?
Could use him as a lure, or I could just do this. Go over. Oh my god. Why is everything like an hour to do? Just those three. The entire town now here rests. That's barred. Now, I don't know how to like use the drunk. Like I can't point him over there. I already hit low.
Hey! Follow me to the casks.
Don't mind if I... along.
There we go.
No casks here after all.
Are you no shame?
Okay, I should have moved him further. I fucked up.
Hey, hold on, you. My
Yeah, I completely fucked that up. I'm fine. Sleep. Fine. Let's see, where is... Here. Alright. Okay, so now it's everything here. He is going to meet me
Stretch your
there.
wings, Sunan.
He's walking in. Looks like it.
You see, Hunwald's back, drinking and jabbering as always.
Hun who?
Hunwald, son of our elderman. Thinks himself a real wonder, slouching with the common folk. Ponce.
Ah, leave him be. If a man wants to drink in the dirt, let him.
So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Though we be a Mercian Shire today, tomorrow the Kingdom of Lindsey will rise again, as free as the wind on the back of my neck.
Your line of kings died long ago, Hunwald. We're in Lincolnshire now. Do you need a map to remember?
Alfgar, my dear man, I do not need a map to prove what my bones know for...
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alfgar here.
Lord,
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alfgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
we're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor, with speed and purpose. You are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Hunwald, your father's ill, and your enemies have every advantage under the sun. Do you have a plan, or have I come all this way to watch you drink this watery piss?
Of course, my friend. I am a man of action above all else, ready to leap and dance and fight.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk?
Ah, yes, to Lincoln, away, but with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
You daft lump of lard. A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alfgar. And here he'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
Well, I could fight. I could pay them. Or I could outwit them. Or in this case, threaten them.
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
A what?
We saw that.
A blood eagle, a raw, magnificent bird I'll tear from your guts. First, I crush your ribs. Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings, so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus fucking heathen.
I'll pause it really quickly because I do much. Okay, so again, I don't know much about Viking culture. We're learning a bit, and this is another bit we learn. So there was that one dude whose name I already forgot, who we had to choose whether we sent him to Valhalla or not. I chose not to. And one of the things he did was this, the Blood Eagle. Now, that wasn't like really the reason I chose not to send him to Valhalla. I chose not to send him because, you know, he betrayed an ally and lied to us and used that to start the fight and all that stuff. But that was definitely something I noted that I had no idea, like, what the fuck, in terms of their culture, like, if that was a thing. And apparently it is. There you go. So that confirms the Blood Eagle is an accepted practice, I guess I'll say, in the sense that when I saw that, I was like, holy shit, this guy is sadistic. But it's not. So again, don't regret that choice, because I didn't make that choice for that reason. I chose it because he betrayed the friendship, and he lied to us, and all that stuff. It was a dishonorable fight. But yeah, very important. We just learned that the Blood Eagle is like an actual thing. So, okay.
You canny fox. That was incredible. Like watching a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry river. I must void my bladder, Eivor. Then we shall set forth in search of adventures new.
You travel with a marked man at your side.
He's with me. He'll be fine.
If I had a scribe jot down all the occasions I'd warn that stupid boy, I'd be the most written about man in history.
Alfgar, the boorish nag of Lincolnshire.
Ah! Oh!
Told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to?
Can't even pee right, apparently.
Hunwald is in trouble.
They call this tasty.
Leave him be.
Jesus! He's brought a bloody Dane!
Oh! I have been struck down, pruned within an inch of my life, but I will survive. I must.
This says the silver they's paying us.
Continue as you would, Eivor. And if I should expire, avenge me.
Oh, damn it, stealth. Damn it.
I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottlefston will be remembered for years to come! Alfgar, we have won our first great victory!
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart.
The Battle of
What
Bottleston.
horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved ealdorman. Was it naive of me to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of this shire? What cause have any to dishonor me? Boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
What were you told when the guards exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky. Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death. hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Hunwald. I can't help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right, he's too contained. It must have been King Alfred then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes.
I don't trust
He
him.
must have heard that
I
am
think it's
courting
true. He's trying to usurp his father and he's
beauty
using me to do
knows
it.
no
He's
equal.
playing me.
Your Dane lady love. Right.
See where these raids are. But yeah, I think he's playing me. Okay, these raids aren't even reaching. You know. Castle here. There's a dock right there. It is this one. There's gotta be a dock. Yeah, across the wall there.
Here's Lincoln, the city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
Won't be gentle if they spot me. Mercian guards everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon boat.
Technically, that one's along the way at least. There's stuff's behind us. Where is it? Right in front. Oh, it's over there. Can he climb? Probably not. Where the fuck is he? See if he follows me. You have to yell at me or something. In the buildings, all the fucking people there.
This town was your home?
It was, and should still be. Oh, to see it now fills
Alright,
my
fuck it, we
eyes
want me to
with
grab that.
tears.
Save weeping for prayers. We're not inside yet.
One day I won't have to skulk around this town with my face hidden. I will walk proudly among
I'll do
the
when he's not
people I
following
love.
me.
How was your father the last time you saw him?
He was quite poorly, but he has the heart of a lion and the Holy Spirit itself within him. A bout of illness would never bring him low.
Did he think highly of you?
Oh yes, yes indeed. The thanes and clergy of Lincolnshire are not fond of me, but they do not
The people
yet
of
know
Lincoln
me well
are
enough.
not welcoming to
Not
Danes.
true. It's troubling, I know. Your folk are strong, hardy, noble. Creatures straight out of stories and tales.
We are also a living people, Humboldt.
Trying to
More
skip
than a
dialogue
story.
here.
We're real and flawed.
Oh yes, of this I am well aware. Blunt and stalwart, honest and true. I have a Dane lady love with all those qualities, you know.
You have a Dane lover, and she's a Valkyrie as well, I suppose.
My home is just there. We've made it.
Careful. The house is being watched.
What? Where?
Go. Oh, wait, in the front entrance? Because you can sneak in that way if they're looking directions.
I have barely enough silver to buy peat from those bandit smugglers. They hoard everything.
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Regenhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Who took the Elderman? Was it soldiers or men of God?
There were men with swords, and those of the cloth. And a healer, too. One who had oft been a guest in this house.
Galwina. One of the sisters my father put great faith in. He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herefrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there? At the town hall?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can.
Okay, gotta go to the town hall. Is up that way. Again, I'll get this loot after he's not following me. It'd be quicker that way. Alright, so are they still with me? Guess read the letter. His poem. Fairest maiden to sail across the sea, the blade in her hand and no time for me. Look at flower, her complexion ruddy, with the raw strength enough to beat me bloody. A name as charming as though God had humor. Scent of a Dane is more than just rumor. I am bound to thee, we go hand in hand. Our love I will one day seal with a band.
Hey.
It seems more like he's watching her from afar.
Regenhair?
Shit.
He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
I'm trying to climb over things, you know, trying to roleplay like this guy's following me. Back through here. I might just there stairs. Oh, I mean stuff like this he'd be able to climb this. Problem. Yeah, I think I'd still be able to climb that. It's fine. It's fine. No one here. No guards or anything. It's kind of weird. What the fuck is the entrance? Oh no, it's him. He's stuck back there. Oh, okay. He's stuck. He can't go this way. It's not just roleplay, it's actual. He can't climb. Oh, wait, uh-oh. Where is he going? Guessing he can't climb this. Alright, no. So I gotta find the what's the actual fucking road in here? It really only that main road? I'd be like stairs over to that.
I must be careful now.
I have to get this fucking idiot with me here. God damn it. Back this way then. Get off. Can you get off? Oh my god. I'm pressing circle to go down. He's still climbing. Can he... Here we go. Stairs. Good. Guards right fucking there, but we can go to the side. Okay. I think it'd be more suspicious to see someone
Lincoln
just
seems a good
crouching
place
around.
to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
Guess I've run out of meat.
She only pulled one guy?
What are you doing?
Hey, what?
Good enough. Whatever. Would have pulled both, we'd be fine.
Archer, Herefrith, tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned.
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunward, we had no news of your return. You might have sent a messenger and spared us the suspense.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
I've no patience for insult and rumor. We have come to speak with Lord Hunbeor, that is all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
If I meant to murder you, these stones would be slick with your gore already.
Such violence. Good heavens! God must have purpose for you pagans in his holy plan, but I confess to utter bafflement.
Hunwald, your father was at my hospice for a time, but he left of his own accord without saying a word. That's all we know.
Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I'll have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
Well, definitely seems like that bishop is not happy to see him. Maybe he's behind this. Him first.
Something on your mind?
Eivor, I realize the strides you've taken to aid me. My oath to you will last an eternity.
You'll owe me a blood oath when all our work is done.
Blood? Dear Lord.
Wait here till I return. Can your guard speak through you, Herefrith? Can he tell me where the Alderman is?
Our lord is not a trained dog who speaks on command. My goodness.
Mm-hmm.
When did you last see the Alderman?
Leave us be. It is not your place to be asking such questions.
Asshole. Alright, well, now we can go look around town real quick. I'll get that, and then we can get some loot and do the flighting. out that we got the first one down, because that made that one easier. Up there, no guards around here, down there, not a problem. Okay. Fuck it.
Here, friend.
God favor you, friend.
Give him 5 coins. So the gear here is going to be new. Obviously, you know, it's all new. But like in terms of armor sets, it's going to be a new armor set. We completed the last one. Hopefully it's a set that I'd like. Or more importantly, I get a weapon. And we've only gotten 1 longsword in the entire base game. We've gotten 1 longsword from River Raids, which was a post-game update. But in the base game so far, we've only gotten 1 longsword. Technically, you can buy a second one. But, you know, as opposed to, say, shields, which we've gotten, like, 4 of each type, so 8 shields total. Something like that's just nuts, so... really hoping. Some shit here. Alright, so what's the, I go down, like, this way. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let's go, counterclockwise.
It shall wear an Utlager self.
Below? How far below? I only see 1 ping. Good. I'm only seeing 1
Best
ping.
not to draw attention here.
Oh, because the other one's on him. Alright, well. Yeah, and this is where having this, sleep bow useful. Although when you work on 1 guy. Fine.
Flank the idiots. Press hard. I'll kill you.
Nice.
The Lord is my strength.
Okay. The gear? Okay, it's a new set. Galaglock. What is the Galaglock set? Galaglock. Increase melee resistance when hitting enemies with finishers. And increase damage. Okay. So any kind of finisher. So the defensive... Oh, both of these last for 45 seconds. That's actually really fucking nice. It'd be up to 15 melee. That's not bad. That is not bad. And the one I have right now is giving me health and armor. 15 melee, just for reference. You know, my strongest weapon here, longsword, is 106. That's still a good, like, you know, whatever, 13% damage increase for 45 seconds. If I get those 5 kills in 45 seconds, which I would, that's actually pretty decent armor. Alright, where is... Oh, I already killed him to get the other one. Alright, next I think we're going to... get that out there. You know what? I don't need to grab these. Fuck it. We actually have plenty of those materials. It's the next rarity up that I need now. And if we're not getting them in these areas, then fine. I need the tungsten, was it? I mean, fabric is going to be for arrows and rations. And, well, to be fair, I do need a fuck ton. Upgrade the rations, but I'm not really too concerned about that. Let me go on my way for that shit then. Oh, good. Oh.
I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, Dane.
This is his diary. My lord stumbled again, took to bed early noon, keeping his tomes and scrolls, made some commentaries on former kings, was cheery. Feels poorly today. Some food went down, then came up. I supplied him with water and mead, same result. Unvald arrived, stayed with his father, talking loudly of a Dane lady. Another day of weeping and prayers. Lord says he feels as if he swallowed a live hedgehog and a cricket, and now the former deigns to chase the latter in his insides. Unvald not seen for many weeks. Father seems not to notice. Soldiers arrived at behest of Abbess Acha and bade the lord follow. Continue daily chores, not knowing if or when I shall see my lord again. Dare note here my Latin has improved. One day read scriptures myself. Alright, so obviously the father is sick. It is interesting that, you know, they took the father with an armed guard. Suspicious as fuck.
I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, Dane.
As always, can't trust anyone in these Games of Thrones. Oh, this is not a flight thing, this is a, artifact. Oh well. We got turns anyway. Next, let's check out the merchant. Keep verifying, but so far I don't think the merchants have changed their stock. That titanium. It's tungsten. Well, I wouldn't see it from this menu. I can see, yeah, titanium's what I have here, so it is tungsten. Yeah. Are you the merchant? Merchant. Over there. It's ringing. It's probably gonna be a salesperson. Let's see. Salesperson. Who would have guessed?
Hello there.
Oh.
This could come in very handy.
And obviously all this stuff. Now buy titanium and all that. That's cool. That's why we don't need to start opening those things.
That's a good
yep,
one.
this is all the same. All this is the same. Let's start getting some
very fetching.
back tattoos, I guess. Again, this is all the same hairstyles, just different colors now. Which one would look cool?
Unbelievable. You managed to look even better than before.
That one. That one. That one. That's head. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Head 2. Oh, shit. Really? Some of these new? I think some of these are new.
It's just your style.
The tattoos are like the only thing I've been seeing kind of new. Front. Even that. I'm paying a bunch of money right now.
Yes. This will look very good.
Good for now. How much every tattoo there. Alright.
One of my better pieces. I hope to see you.
I must be on.
Again, I still have yet to ever sell anything in this game, so I have all my junk and shit. Money's not really an issue, I just still be stingy with it. Alright, so we are heading over. Nab the gear over there, and then that way. Okay. wild. No one's guarding this. Fuck it.
Come on, let's go drink.
You know where the happy juice is?
Can I hide?
Wait!
Sorry, the ale is all gone.
Where's my maid? Slithery, eely, snake things. This damn
I climbing higher.
precinct meets of empty barrels and sobriety.
I was hoping it would only pull one so I can assassinate. Oh well. I didn't need to do that. It's fine. Are you serious, horse? You. I'm guessing... Yeah, we gotta take... Unless it's also here. E up there. Might be here. Cemetery. There was a stair back behind me. Now, it's not on the map here, but doesn't mean there's actually nothing here, because sometimes there are staircases not shown, or there's just something as easy as this. Alright. Dungeons down here, it looks like. Unless I didn't see chains on the wall. I thought I did. Obviously it's a crypt too, but... Opal? So this doesn't connect. Rune of Tactics, what would that be? Yeah, there's churns. What's Rune of Tactics? Ability damage. Oh, that's pretty nice. Alright, so it's not this one. To assume that it is the staircase over here. One off to the left, but I think there's one directly behind this. Why is my mount? Whatever. Maybe it is that one then. Okay. Roaring Meg Spring. Damn it, Meg. Is that underwater? Yes. How far? All the way back there? Oh my god. Okay. This is not what I expected. Holy shit, and there's a lot of dead people here. Okay. This is not what I expected. Awesome lighting. I feel like we're probably gonna come here for a quest, but I'm already here, so fuck it. Oh, we're definitely coming here. Ah, shit.
I should be cautious around here.
Nab it and bounce. This. It's loud. Longbow. And I'll get the other loot later because we're clearly coming down here at some point. It's a predator bow, so it's nice. Throw a smoke bomb after a close range shot. Yeah, I'll keep it. I can just fast travel. Yeah, you can fast travel even when you're in areas like this. Get that ability book. Again, I think we have one new ability for each side, so ranged and melee, and everything else is going to be just upgrades. So try to see.
Need to cloak myself here.
Got this here, is there any reason to get out of here? No, okay. Up, 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 up. Where exactly is this?
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
That building there, he might be important. There's the key, yeah, exactly. That works. No key needed. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Key needed. You definitely need it. I'll never hear the explosions. Down that library. How am I stuck on? Thank you. It's just in the way in. Dark. There's the key. Hey, look at that. Upgrade for piercing shot. Alright, what would that upgrade be? Multiply damage for each enemy it passes through. Okay, makes sense. Not too many uses for me, the way I play, but again, it's one of the cool things about this game is they really... It's still very much a melee game, obviously, but they've definitely opened it up to make stealth more viable. No, range is still the third option, very clearly behind anything else, but it's actually still an option, unlike, definitely at least with Odyssey, it was an option. It was just there, and you used it, or whatever. But no, now it's actually viable. And there's some fun stuff. Not just viable, but fun. Again, it is still clearly a melee game. But, yeah, it's pretty cool. And understandably, I mean, I'm fine with that. The fact that the other two, stealth and range, are now at least, you know, diverse enough, fun enough, viable enough. Yes, still want more from it, but, good things. Praiseworthy. We made progress. Alright, so these are barred. I gotta find the way in. Is it just gonna be the front door?
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Okay.
Time has come for you.
Oh, I can see the other guy there. Ah, shit. Well, now they're all looking behind me. Fine. Ow, didn't hit that guy. Ooh, the rare shield. Not shield. Flag. was my ranged parry because I was going to attack him and did that. Right. Anything in here? No. Enemies. Someone's sick over there.
Are you the head sister?
Please, don't hurt me. These poor souls need me.
Calm, sister. Lord Hunwald sent me. He asked me to speak with the people here.
Hunwald? That's not a name I expected to hear again.
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your elderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your elderman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins, just south of here. I'll look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Alright. Really? The door was open? Right, fucking... Okay. Alright. Fine. Alright, so that's over there. Let's jump this. Thank you. Rob. Can you get off of that? The fuck was that? Cow? Alright, so we're gonna have to go... You see stairs, I don't know if I have to go through them or not. Nope.
It weren't wise to let those Mercians nobles use our tunnels, if you ask me.
Oh yeah.
What choice do we have? At least this way, they'll leave us be.
They killed one of their own. What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well?
Because they fear us, see? No one takes us for fools. You got it.
Remember, God punishes those who wish ill upon... Go on. Ill upon who? Eh? Oh, sorry, I was miles away. What? Christ Jesus, you haven't got enough brains in your head to blink, have you?
No good bit of stealth. Okay. Oh, there's a guy down there with some fuck. Oh, and he didn't notice. Okay. Are they together? Where'd the other guy go? Just bounced. Unless that was him over there, but like I don't know how he would have gotten there without teleporting. Since it's right here, I can add this. I think I should be just going down. Yes. Something down. I thought there was. Okay.
These tunnels run deep. Was the Alderman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
Damn it!
Oh, he's peeing. I guess he's having trouble peeing? Oh no. Alright. Ooh. Why does it matter? Okay. What around here? One, nothing. This is those tunnels I was just at. Way in. If I can get through this without blurring. Yep.
I should not be seen in this area.
Here, we're right next to him. In terms of this area, we have... I'll tag these in case they're down here with it. Otherwise, we got the big boy. And that's where I came from over there. Whoop. Ooh. Oh, that guy. Oh. Cool. Hello? Okay, what the fuck was this about? That was so stupid. Whatever. I don't know how he saw me. I mean, they never look up. He saw me from below and I was, whatever it was, 20 feet above him. Alright. Drop, drop, drop. Thank you. Nab. Can I get into this? Yes, indeed. That one, the other one is... It is...
Well, now.
It is over here. Okay. Blunt room. Is that to be stunned? How is stun? Yes. Okay. Give me this. Oh, how's it? Anyway. I interact with that. Nothing happened. Okay. Get. Bring the skill points to get more, there, increase. No one else is here. Fuck it, if I get this, all I gotta do is tag the body's already killed. So, who cares? Come on, up.
Several wounds in the back and the body stripped of all its goods. And bandits are known to roam this place.
so fucking long to do this. These guys that we dropped the chandelier thing on. Alright. Now, again, to find this. Same kind of like up in that direction, but we'll see where we go.
Your death is an event, my friend.
E back here, too. Is there a way through here? No. That way, so where the fuck do I go? Seems like this is where it leads, but again, there was an interact here, and nothing happened, so I hope it wasn't a bug where I interacted with the thing and it just didn't progress with it. Right here it said interact, and I feel like that was probably like the poison they're using to poison the guy. That might have been it right there. Let me go ahead and get these skill points while we're here. Let's see. Bear, we got bear over there, but these ones were closer. I get 5 over here, or the other one was. I know that one up there is too long. I thought there was a closer one. Oh no, that one is through this. Okay, here we go. Health. Axe, which I'm not using. Oh, there was a great sword. Look at that. Great sword. Well, that works out. So now my weapon is doing +7 is a lot. Again, I'm doing 105, so +7 is genuinely like 6%. And stun, speed. Yeah. Alright, there. Nice. Alright. But yeah, I feel like this might have bugged out because I interacted with it and nothing happened. I've heard the quest says discover where it leads. You would think there's somewhere else that it goes, but and I see a prompt to interact and nothing happens. It more so screams bug than anything else. Unless they want me to exit this way. The way I came in the first time, which I doubt, but let's see. Actually, this is where it goes. It could be this. Oh, it is this. Okay. So I don't know what that interact was, but fine.
Was fighting here. About what?
Clues.
A violent struggle between nobles and bandits.
That dude has his head and arms chopped off.
So well.
Yeah. Also around here. Is it a prison? Jail cell? I don't see a key anywhere. Oh, that's the key that was down there. Oh, that's right.
A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the alderman passed this way.
The last clue is in the jail cell. Yeah. Go get the key.
I know a lonely door that would love to meet this key.
Indeed. Okay, well, we can get that loot. That's fine. It's okay. Oh, that way, please. Maybe we're gonna get some info here. Orvin. We've received an offer from an unnamed Saxon requesting safe passage through sewers to Bolingbrook. The amount is considerable, which leads me to believe they have something of great value that can't afford to be seen. Oh. Insist on seeing before ever accepting the offer. Merit it double the amount. If they refuse, kill them. Lucian.
A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits, paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Ealdorman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
Interesting. I'm trying to figure out what's going on, because obviously, like, you know, whether it's the son or the bishop or whoever it is that's potentially poisoning the king, not that he's actually being poisoned, but I think he is, well then, I get the whole, like, facade of let's sneak him out of here and all that, but I would think the goal is to have him killed. But if they're defending him like this, I don't know what the goal would be. Because if someone's actually trying to help him, I guess this would be a way to do it. Like, if they think he's being poisoned, they would be sneaking him out. So it could be, I mean, I could be right on both ends. It could be both the son and the bishop, but they're actually, like, potentially the son is poisoning the father. So the bishop found out, and the bishop is sneaking the father out. And that's why the bishop is suspicious of the son. So it could be both of them. It's just that, you know, the bishop is actually doing it for good. But they both are a little suspicious. Both, I'm calling him bishop. I don't know if it's actually bishop, but whoever he is. The bishop and the son are both a little suspicious. Mainly because I want to be suspicious of everyone. Definitely feel like there's like some sort of poison thing going on. Although I don't really have anything to merit that other than pure guess. Let me see. You're going out there. Okay, so this is Bolingbroke over here with more gear and skill. This along the way, I guess. Antler assholes. I'm not helping you, buddy. Just up there, chilling by itself. I got myself. It's a little weird if it's chilling by itself.
The guards here are vigilant.
How the fuck did he see when I was behind him? Oh well, fine. I would have been seen eventually anyways, because they were all kind of positioned relatively together. I would have gotten these two killed and that's about it. But that guy definitely should not have seen me. Ooh, this fucking bomber is like a new type of guy. He's being annoying as fuck. Holy crap. Hellraiser. I think we felt like one of these before. Yeah, he is annoying as fuck. Ooh. We got a new kill. That was dope. That murderer. Just him? No.
I'll kill you slowly.
Stop running away. Being the murderer. So for another execution. That was cool. We got a new one. Basically, putting one top of a grenade, blowing his ass up. Okay. Anything else here other than that squirrel? Okay. Shit, look at this place. Okay, well, I'm not gonna just walk in there. A gear. And the ability. Alright. That really quick. Alright. Let's see. What's this guy doing? There we go. Sneak your way over.
Hey, now!
Sabotage, because why the hell not? Oh shit. What? Who? Really, that fucking guy?
Can't outrun me! Skittering away!
Okay, I'm stuck. Well, that sucks. He should not have seen.
Let's stay away.
Oh, good. Well, reset. Didn't have that key. Dude.
Report.
Spot. Now, if we happen to need it, we have it. Alright, so I am going up there. Go. Oh, we can't climb that. Fuck. Who? Where's my...
Yellow dog!
That's what the key's for. Good.
Your end is not. Get back here!
Dang. Who is shooting at me? People down below. Alright, well, fuck them. And of course they're gonna summon me while now. Jesus, I can't climb this. Okay, I am really tired of the fucking bugs in this game. I just stand fucking still for an hour, even though I'm pressing fucking climb. Whatever. All this never should have happened. This is so dumb.
Come on! We have this! Damn
cowards! Feel my breath on your neck!
Drop, drop, drop. Like, see how many fucking times I have to fucking wait for this goddamn thing to work?
With me!
Okay, how am I taking damage from all sides?
You're gonna die!
This just sucks. Like, again, I'd rather just all fucking push me at once now, rather than me having to run around this entire fucking base. Since they can all see through walls and everything. It's something that the game generally doesn't do, which is good. Right now, suddenly everyone knows where I'm at, despite the fact that I'm a mile away from them behind 7 walls. They're like, nah, we know where you are.
With me, brother!
This so is browsers, alright. Marquez scene, so again, this is set, it's pretty decent. Where would be the up top? It says I gotta put this down. What the fuck is this guy doing? And only he got that? So the AoE is even big enough to hit the guys next to him. Kinda weird.
Skittering away, there!
They're both in there, pretty much the same distance, but I would expect them not to be right next to each other.
Keep is well protected.
I feel like it's probably going to be like an enemy that has the wealth on them. We know it's wealth and not an ability or gear, because we bought the books for that stuff. Titty stream. Or tiddly stream. Hey, wait a minute. You know what I could do, just for the fuck of it? I could, since this doesn't even work. I mean, it does work with AoEs, but it's just such a small AoE. There is the Berserk. Fight them.
Die! Bleed you! Break! Watch my lead!
Ooh. Let's pick the fucker up and threw his ass. Okay. It is kind of disappointing how he hasn't killed them yet. I would have thought that guy would have been able to kill multiple people. He can barely kill one guy, he didn't kill one guy. That is extremely disappointing. Cause that was shit. What the fuck was that? How did he not even kill one single dude? That was so bad.
We rode him down to a man. We need to get wise. Almost could believe in old Caesar's idea to lob flaming oil pots onto their ships.
Hold there!
them. It's kind of cool that the shield is blocking the arrow. The shield's on his back, so it actually is like a rendered object. Yeah, that was disappointing. I mean, to be fair, it did damage them quite a bit. So every person took like 50% health damage, but like, it's really disappointing that the fucker couldn't even get one kill. I'm assuming the upgrade to the Berserk would either, since it's already kind of an AoE, it probably like gives them a melee bonus or something, so that they can get kills when they get Berserked. Skill book, yeah, it's right there. Okay. Figured this above guy. Upgrade to the focus of Nornir. What was this? Oh, okay. This is one where it looks like it auto-aims for you, potentially. And slows down time, too, so you're technically shooting faster. And then each enemy killed increases damage dealt. Okay, not for me, but again, that's just like making bow builds, you know, more viable than they've been before. I was playing on PC, I mean, I still wouldn't use the bow build, but it'd be better than my shitty console aim. The Crozier. Okay, we got a order dude. Why are there so many bombs here? I guess I could have just blown... I mean, I could picked it up and blown them up. Yeah, with the tar on the ground there. So fucking hard.
My lord, you carried yourself as a true-born king, born in a time of wars. You have earned a long rest. Thank you, beautiful Galena. So firm is your loyalty. None know me as well as you do.
Uh-huh. He's clearly dead.
It is now time for
And she's talking to him and talking for him as if he's alive.
good. Time for the washing. The very last washing. Very good indeed.
Although, I mean, she might not be crazy. I mean, yeah, it's weird, but you know, if you were the person who was tasked with cleaning like dead bodies, I mean, I still think she's crazy. But yeah, I can see that not being crazy. We'll see.
There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
This biscuit has been dry for some time, sister. How long has the Ealdorman been dead?
Dead is such a drastic word. I like to think of my lord as transformed.
That's not untrue.
Have you need of anything?
Why has your Ealdorman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate, Hunwald above all.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I've seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something.
Alright, search for proof. Have a look at this stuff.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The House of the Ferocious Swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news.
Okay, I was about to say, like, I hope that's not everything, because there's more shit to do, specifically reading this thing right here. Alright, good.
Dried herbs and berries pressed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
This is her journal. Left him here, they did. Weak and frail. Carried him by his arms. Feet dragged behind. Dropped on the floor with a thud. No way to treat an elderman. Not right, not right. But no better place for him, no. Lord Hundable has found his way into my company. By tenderness, I will share. It's what he deserves. Well, okay, she's kind of crazy.
Take care.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettleton within Lincoln. There, you may lay beside your forebearers, the great and glorious kings of Old Lindsey. Please, do not desecrate our lord.
I'm a Dane, not a cruel griefmonger.
Alright, so, I mean, again, she said he's gonna be here until, like, the, whatever it is, ceremony or something, so, again, why, who, what?
I don't know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Regnal Tribute Illuminated Text. The genealogy of Anglian kings of Lindsey. Our kings who under God and rode and ruled shall be remembered. Their line is endless as the great sky as they rule the land of the Lindisi. For Britons and Anglians alike we kneel. This is the line right there, all the way down to Unvold. Final name is scratched out with a monk's plume. Okay.
Foul. Rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
So they're crossing out Hunvold. They think they killed him. And he's kind of pointing to the bishop guy. But what's his real goal? To seize power himself as, like, you know, the religious leader? Oh, is in here? A chest or anything? Just some... I mean, a bunch of random shit which you can sell, obviously. It's some money. Really? Huh, okay. Alright. Alright, so that was Bolenbrock. Go back. Wait, what's this? I want to find the perpetrator for that guy. I don't fucking care about that shit. In terms of things I already have tagged, we got one way up there. And then one down there. Damn, we've already gotten most of them. Alright. See if they push me over there. Otherwise, we can go there at the end. Really hoping to get a fucking longsword. So fucking weird. I mean, I think flails is the other one that I've at least got 2 flails.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Like every other weapon, you get a lot, but you know, more than 2. You get like 3 plus. Even like the long axes, I think I have like 3 or 4 of them. Ow! He'd be dead already. How am I stabbing it? It looks like you're going in his face, and then after you stab it, it just goes in his gut. It's kind of weird. Alright. Might get some revelations here. Where's the bishop guy? Oh, he's there.
Eivor! What news?
Your father's dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbjorn's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son! Do not forget it!
He's been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
Mm-hmm. And of course, he knew nothing of this.
You need a new Elderman here, and it falls to King Ceolwulf to make that choice.
For once we find agreement, Eivor. The nobles here will convene a Shire moot to select a new candidate. The winner will stand before the king for approval.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our Shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
We have a similar custom, what we call an Althing, an assembly of good folk.
With so many like habits, there should be peace between our people and yours. Perhaps that begins now.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the ultimate seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward.
There it is.
Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priest will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
With Hunbjorn's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do.
Archer went to console him. I should follow her.
Yeah, I mean, I find it hard to believe she's the only one who knows he was dead. I mean, the people dragging his dead body out? Anyone here who saw him? We have 2 quests. Speak to him, speak to her. Since we're here, we'll speak to her first. Abandon that. Again, I'm not gonna have 5? That might be enough. It was up here. Yeah, so fire, whatever. Stealth damage, light resist, fire resist. Hey, the bear. Nice. Alright, so I think there was one more that was unlocked up here. Is this the last one? All the way through there. I know there's one over here too. That one. Alright, so we got those two. And the quickest way is going to be all the way up here. Oh god. So we're gonna have a while before we get either of these two. Alright.
Best of luck at the coming Shire mood, Bishop.
I would tell you my fate is in the hands of our Lord, but somehow I believe that won't be the whole story.
You fear something?
I fear everything these days, in small doses.
Oh, I thought it was still in this area. I was like, how do I get back there? I almost felt like not so much sexual tension as like a motherly, caring type of feeling from Akka towards him. I don't know.
Archer, where is Humboldt?
Archer.
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road, to the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
I could ask her outright who put her up to it, but I know she's gonna lie to me, so we'll try to weasel some intel out, like in a way she won't notice.
Humboldt loved you like family, and you lied to his face.
In my way, I was trying to protect him. Oh, Saint Cuthbert, give me strength.
Oath and ale work better than your prayers and saints.
What is it, a fight?
Let's see, this is way out there. I can hit up the fast travel over there. Potentially. Alright. Yeah, cows everywhere. Donkey. Sheep.
You have the wrong man! I've never heard of a Humboldt.
It's gonna be wealth. And then how easy it is to nab. I might grab it. This is going through a camp, right? Oh. What's that? Key and then get in there. Ah, damn. A little closer. He saw me. Oh well.
I'll ring the bell.
God damn it. This does so little damage if it's not a headshot. You killed the other guy? Did. No, that's the point. Why did they not fight each other? They started for a second. That was weird. to do more than just like walk in there and fight them with melee. That's obviously failing. Now this is Ningle again. Nickel again, not Winston. Equelados. Here. Deer, no antlers. Owls. Where's this tree at? Right there.
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods. I remember the days we spent here together. Here, upon this spot. Ducking and hiding through the rushes. With bow and arrow, chase... Hello? Eivor? Is that you?
Unvald and Svanbo. That's his girl, I guess. Hearing a lot about the girl, to the point that might be a plot point here.
Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Let's have a drink. To the memory of your father.
Here we go, sailing among the leaves so green.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness, but let your aching love light the mead of your eyes and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease. He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
A wise old oak. Yes.
Alright, so...
Skull.
Pretty confident it wasn't him. Killed him or anything.
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right, your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Brimsky.
It is interesting.
Grimsby.
Her name's
Yes,
Swanborough.
there's no time to lose.
After you.
And the emblem of his, family flag is a swan, so it's quite a coincidence
like
that this girl who's totally in love with him happens to be named, after his clan
Now
sigil, if you
come
will.
And enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You've never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords, like a giant's axe wound? or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You can't grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect it. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course, but give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor! Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
What out? Why are they... Yeah.
Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Eivor, I am sweating from pit
Oh, yeah! Hush. Stay calm. Hide a fight, Hunwald! Now!
Okay, don't run along the tree.
Face me!
He's just walking around here? Okay. Damn. Sarah's back. Wooden leg. Okay. Interesting that the town that his girlfriend's in, at least half the town, has
That's twice
set up
they've
for
tried
ambush.
to kill you, Hunwald.
and twice failed.
We had luck. But if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead. And they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I'm serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Elderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
I almost want to say, like, you know, it'd be Acha in disguise, pretending to be, you know, a Dane. Because, again, I'm not sure for the sexual tension thing or just, like, a motherly love. But I don't think it's going to be that. Like, that would take too much effort to, like, be in a different town and all that. But something's up with this chick, Ken.
Come! Thank the heavens! There she is!
Hundvald! I thought for sure you'd be dead.
Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
Okay, well, first impression is she's actually, you know, real and seems fine, but I don't know.
You really have been courting a Dane. It's a side of you I didn't expect.
People say we're an odd couple. I do not care much what people say.
As every boat needs an anchor, every man needs his Swanborough. The light of my life. Eivor has been my champion as I stake my claim in Lincolnshire. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here, out of sight, until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Rest, Hunwald. By sunrise you'll have shed all your tears and pissed out the last of the ale.
Eivor is right, Hunwald.
I only know him enough to say
Tomorrow
like
is
he
a new
should
day.
do that,
Yes.
so.
Yes, resting next to my angel will heal all that is broken within me.
Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt it.
Alright, let everything update here. Ka-ching. Nothing else. Alright, so that was that one, because we had multiple quests. I guess we just tag it this way. I want to hit the fast travel. And fuck it, maybe I do hit that up. Nah, we'll still wait to see if we get directed over there. If there's gonna be a fast travel with this dock. While I'm here. Yep, there you go, fast travel. There's something here. Here again, it's not too much of a concern to nab this stuff. I can also get the Roman artifact. Or it's not, it's just any kind of collectible. Not only Roman artifacts.
A game of Orlog may turn your fate
No
around.
flighting here? Because we need a lot more flighting to get to the next Prisma. Oh, treasure. Or not. Oh, no, it's Codex. Ah, fuck, I gotta find it. That here, right? No, Codex. Database. Actions? No, I don't think it is a codex. I think it is. There you go. Okay, cool. The death of the one who heard voices. One day, Rig awoke on a longship, stared out the coast. He consulted the old skull that once sang to him, turned to his shipmates. "We dock here," he said. Walked into the pier and smiled. It was the city of Constantine, majestic Nick Lagarde. There, he met many different people, and for a time, Rig was lively once again and learned much, communing with God and old warriors from different sects. The voice remained and instructed him he must confront a man with the mark in the House of Shadows. He was to kill him or he'd be killed himself. He returned from the House of Shadows with blood on his body, refused to answer questions, though he did say, "I have come before my time. I was born too early, and I'm alone, without my father, without my friends." None understood him. Rig then set out to return home by way of Rusland. During this time, he grew angrier with every flutter of the sails. "My mind will be moved on. It must be preserved. I've seen it. My last fate is to live again in the hall of my father until he should come again." Whatever Rig meant was by this grand idea was not to be. Some days later he was dead. Found him hunched over a goblet with a sword through his heart. Solveig came to his side weeping. "Please don't let him have died with no scroll, no word in his name." In the corner of the same room stood a Stygian woman, looked like a goat. "I am the sister of Bali, daughter of Hadon. I have tracked you 1,000 moons to have this moment. Now I can return to Trondheim as queen of my people, vindicator of my blood. I will let you live so you can give him an honorable death." Then she left, and I sat down to write Rig's saga. Okay. Not sure what that was about.
Thor himself couldn't out-drink me. Follow my voice! Follow my voice, Bjarti!
Damn, with the stupid supplies.
I'll take on all comers.
Can you hear me?
This isn't tagged as a side quest. What is this?
Looking for someone?
My husband. He was not supposed to leave home on his own.
This is probably like a side quest you find in the
he has
world, and like you either
fallen
pick it up from
asleep
him or from
Fallen
her.
asleep?
Yes, a curse he has carried his whole life. At any moment, his eyes roll back and his body simply collapses.
Narcolepsy.
Dangerous to be out there on his own. Do you think he would have gotten far?
His bag is gone. I fear he may have taken it to go fruit picking down south near the old ruins. Bjarti, where are you?
I will keep an eye out for him.
Thank you. He snores, if that helps.
Follow my voice, Bjarti!
Okay. We'll nab this in here. I have to go up there, I think. Just to guess. Oh, nope. Damn it. Better here. From Hunwald, my lady love. I've gone through much trouble to ensure let her find you, but I need you to know that I'm alright. Did not leave you on the wings of some change of heart. Truth is, I've been exiled for reasons I don't understand. Every inquiry has fallen deaf ears. Simply will not let me back to the city. Fear my father's in grave danger. Must find a way back. There's a Dane camp that's been newly settled. My hope is to talk to the leader. Alright. Well, let's go to the fast travel.
Yeah!
It's sunset. Dark soon. Find an interesting tree there. Huh. Oh, panoramic view. Oh. Okay. Deer here. Why are they never giving me antlers? The entire fucking game getting like 2 antlers. Alright, what are we climbing over here? What do I hear? That's just music playing. It's got a text. Oh, okay. Whatever that is. What is this? Let me respond to this text real quick. 1 second. Alright, cool. So this is a animal den. Let's check this out. Legendary animal. Fuck it, why not? Just you?
Well, by drones.
Two of them. Oh, that's my buddy. I hit the wrong button. Wondering where that wolf came from. That's pretty much. I gotta, you know what? I need poison to do some more damage. Dodge that with everyone else stamina. There we go. Fuck. No. What the hell? The second I put the poison on, it does that, so I have to redo it again. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, this is starting to get really fucking stupid. Hello? Well, I'm not gonna do poison anymore because I can't. Oh, and they teleported over here. Well, I couldn't poison him because for some stupid ass reason he just kind of decided to run away the second I put poison on my weapon. Twice in a row. Almost as if it's scripted to know what I'm doing. That's weird. Which is odd to sign. Now we got a poison cloud, so that's good. I'll help poison a little bit. I can do this, and hopefully he won't run away again. There, now he's poisoned. Jesus. I don't think that was worth it, to be honest. Go the bow thing next. That might be good damage. Alright. Can't see the numbers. 276. Okay, it's one of those guys. That's what he's doing when he runs like that. Jump, please. can pull them into him. That's where we usually do the most damage. He just ran away. These fights take forever. He just hiding? There he is. Did I pull into that guy? I couldn't tell. Like, they just fucking switch positions again. I feel like the scripting's really weird here, where they happen to know the buttons I'm pressing. They just all like change position just so I can get this in, so I can't plan like anything here. I just gotta go brute force, no actual tactics. They're the smartest animals, which are like 10 times smarter than any humans we fought, apparently. You just know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, so the bow thing's definitely a lot stronger. Why is he not taking any damage? What the fuck is that? He just suddenly didn't take any damage. They registered me as not in the zone, so he went immune? That sucks. Oh, massive damage there, yeah. That's definitely what I should be doing. Can't fucking see. It's just so zoomed in. Thankfully it auto targets, like. Aggro more enemies. Yeah. Go summon them. Rations. Come on. There we go. Like all. Okay. Gibbon roof. Cricket wolf head. There. I don't know why there's a entrance around here. I'm curious. I'm curious. Opal. Bonus content is just... Okay, we got 2 opal. It's not really there. Bonus content was from the update last week. Oh. No, that's the stuff I already had. I've already had those scheme things. Weird. Unless it's a very similar named item that I already had. But that was that set I told you about that was like released the day I looked at it. Like the whole pack was free, and I'm not sure if it was supposed to be free or not. But I got it because it said free. So unless it was very similarly named, I know it was like the Moor something or another, Morgit or Morinid or something. So that seemed like it was. Okay, you're not going up? Apparently I can't go up. Okay. Can you grab this? Is so fucking stupid. How is it this dumb? I'm pressing up and it's like, right? Right again? Right a third time? As in up? As in up? As in not right or left or down, but up? Thank you. Stop, I only pressed it once. And yet it won't jump this gap. Thank you. Anything behind me? Oh no, that worked. Oh my god. So fucking annoying at times. Alright. Good. Now we go to the objective, which... I mean, I guess this is closer from here over. Sure. Look at the map. What was the objective I just saw on the bottom right? I think we got another quest. Unless that's like the avenge this guy quest, which it shouldn't be, but... It was. Wow, why is that all the way fucking over there? Unless that's where... I don't think we picked it up over there. Oh, it is. Oh, that's the castle. That's why. Alright. This way. Horse. 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 Maybe we can finish this today. We still got like an hour and a half left. I feel like we've been getting each like arc done every stream. It seems like it. Alright, so he said he had something to show me. Something I'd like. If there was a present. Donkey. I don't know why, but the ear looks like it was like a unicorn horn. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I immediately thought donkey, but I thought it has a horn too. I was like, what? Donkey unicorn? Let's see what's up here. That's his insignia there. The boar. Why would there be a clue about the order in his house? Interesting. Sire, a rotund fellow named Havelock met here to arrange payment to the soldiers' camp. Many of you would not have distressed by this. Use the unusual name, the Billhook. Your servant Gil. Huh. Well, I think that tells us who's behind everything. Else here? Okay, well. There you go.
Eivor, I'm pleased you came.
Are you now?
Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Elfgard. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You're flush with land and crops, to be sure. You're a brave man to flaunt your riches from this lonely hill.
It's not bravery, it's trust. I trust the respect I've earned keeps Saxon and Dane alike from temptation.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
Damn, just a bow. Fuck, man. Why can't I get the weapon I want?
If this belonged to the Elderman, shouldn't it go to Hunwald next?
I suppose so. But I thought you a more fitting recipient. You'd know how to use
Definitely
it.
seems like he's trying to bribe me.
Now, take it and come hither. I have a rousing hunt planned for the two
Or
of
he
us.
could be trying to frame me by giving it to me like I stole it. But I think it's more so like a subtle
aside
bribe.
talk of politics and Shire
Like one of those
moves.
options was
Let
like,
us
oh, you're
enjoy
just
the
trying to
fruits of
befriend
my
me.
land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain.
Increase stun when hitting weak points. So again, this is where something I'm not doing. You can shoot their weak points, which will lower their stun quite a bit. Alright.
Great Bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future
Okay, I
tragedy.
want his sword,
You brought
goddammit.
me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this Shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the Shire languishes.
This place, goddamn.
It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense
So
at
he's
all.
already subtly
Kind of
saying
you
that
to
they
notice.
don't like me.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified, not of being raided, but of their...
Are we hunting, Elfgard? Or is it your hope
Why
that
would you
I'll
cut
braid
it
your
that
hair?
short?
Hunting, definitely! The bear's lair should be nearby. Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
Don't be frightened, Grim, but I believe Elfgard has arranged for us to meet.
Oh, goodness, I've been discovered. But it's nothing untoward, I promise. I'm an honest man, and I believe that all people should live together in harmony. That's all.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgard claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
What the fuck is he up to
I'm
here?
game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we?
Again, he's already planting seeds, again, giving me the bow, trying to
There's
be
all
my
manner of
friend,
beasts in this
trying to say that
forest.
they don't trust
If we
me,
don't find the bear, we'll
and
find
this
something
shit where
worth
this
our
is.
supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
This is the threshold of the beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's not a bear. Wolves.
It's everywhere. And not a bear in sight.
here I can like get any info on. What the fuck he's trying to do here?
On guard. Eivor, there's something you'll want to see here.
Is that smoke? My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Alright, so he did this to...
Eivor!
No.
You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you.
Yeah.
A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
This is all just a ploy, you know. Oh, I was with you hunting and my place went up in flames. Oh, no. Okay.
Go!
Be anonymous. What the fuck is going
With me.
The big guy just like ran away.
Get round the side.
If the big dude just ran way back there, I don't know what went wrong with him. They make me finish everyone. I might have to go back and find him somewhere. Oh, okay. Where's he at? He is way out there. He didn't even come close to here. What the fuck? I guess is that where the big dude's running to? Them? I thought they were T-posing. Weren't T-posing, but it was a little derpy. Smash his face. Alright. Oh no. It was set on fire. Ah.
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed.
What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
The Shire mood will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Okay. That was weird as fuck. So if I didn't find that letter, obviously this would have been like really fucking suspicious, but like I wouldn't have like any kind of real evidence. He would still be the most clear person at this point to be behind it, because for the son, my original suspicion has been pretty much disproven. For the bishop, we didn't have any evidence either way. Whereas this guy, we didn't have any evidence. Again, pretending I didn't find that letter. We wouldn't have had any evidence, but he at least would have acted suspicious. So it would have been between him and the bishop as to who I thought would be behind this, and I probably will lean towards him, because again, this would have been so fucking weird. But we found the letter, which pretty much confirmed it was him.
There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
So give me a gift, talk shit about the other people, trying to pretend that they don't like me, and then, you know, have this false camaraderie also a common enemy type of thing. Yeah. Oh, we get skill points first of all. So we were heading up there, which also included going over here, which the only way to do that is through this. So, ability damage, melee damage, heavy damage. It's like that ability, except it uses stamina. So I can push up here, I get some stun, health and ability, or we can start going up this way. Damage, stealth, heavy resist. It's not gonna matter either way, so fuck it, we'll go over here. Arrow volley, so if I switch to the light bow, I can now release all the arrows by holding R1. It would of course use stamina, whatever. Health, ability. Alright, next time we level up we can get another one of them. They're probably gonna ask me who I should side with or something like that. And see, I'm leaning towards siding with the bishop only because we know not to side with this dude. And I would totally side with the son if the son wanted it. But he's kind of made it relatively clear he doesn't want it. Now, he hasn't said, like, necessarily that he doesn't want it, but he has already said, oh, I can just, like, leave all of that. So if he ever, like, illustrates the idea that he wants it, I'd support the son. Otherwise, I'm going with the bishop. Assuming, again, we're gonna get, like, a choice like that or something around here. I can't. There you go.
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shiremoot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Alright, let's do it.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shiremoot for myself. I'll follow. When will the boat begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
Elfgard and Hunwald were attacked recently, and your bishop remains fearful. It's clear someone wants this stopped.
They tried, yes, but they did not succeed. Praise be to God.
I kept them safe, not your god.
I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before our vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man. Good evening, Alfgard.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It's a difficult choice, Alfgard. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I don't doubt your convictions, Lord. Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Elfgard is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
I don't really agree with that. Invitation, confirmed to death of the Elderman. Nothing new here. Or make the choice. I'm gonna reread the note to make sure. Because I mean, the only thing suspicious is like, why would he, if he really is like a member of the Order, leave the note out in the open the exact time that he summons me? That's the only thing that's slightly suspicious. Like, it's so fucking obviously on the nose that like it's him. But still, it kind of seems like it is. But I'll reread it for a second. I know it mentions some names, but not any of the names of these people.
Bishop, Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot. I'm surprised to hear you vouch for me, Bishop. I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
Okay, yeah, so he's
more
not
to good leadership than
dismissing it.
merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and
I
fortitude
mean, again, he...
and all that.
Yeah, he's not the
I
best
shall
kid
rise
now,
above
but...
the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That's good to hear.
Alright. Are there any notes to read here? There wouldn't be anything like intel-wise here anyways. Alright, well, let me reread that. Oh, I can't look at my fucking map? Oh, I can do it here, though. Okay, it's the same button, but yeah, okay. Oh, it's an order clue. It's not going to be here. Yeah, it's going to be an order clue. Or... the Billick or something? What? Where is it? I mean, obviously it should be one of these highlighted people, but... that's the dart. It's not him, right? No. Oh, Bill Hook. There you go. So again, rereading this. But first, was anything in here? So Havelock is him. He's Havelock, obviously. Okay. Oh. Okay, my capture card's doing that thing where I can't see. What is... I've never had this happen. Even with other PS5 games. I can't see anything. Let me close the capture card and do it again. This is so weird. Assassin's Creed Valhalla so far is the only game that's done this. I really hope that's the case. That's only Assassin's Creed. I can see it now. So it's doing that loading thing. Let me read both these. Goes to Bill Hook. Tell him promise of large sums in silver. He's to meet the captain at that farm. Yeah. Silver means nothing. I mean, again, they're meeting at the dude's farm. Okay, what the fuck capture card? This is, like, I think last time I did this, I disabled it and re-enabled it. This is so fucking weird. It's saying, out of range, which is just the thing, like, if, like, you know, it's not turned on. So unless it's the HDMI cable, but again, it's never happened outside of Assassin's Creed. Where the fuck is this? It is... there you go. Disable. Enable. I'll do it. There you go. Alright. Anyway, so they're meeting at his farm. Like, that's just so fucking suspicious. It is, like, obviously, it's on the nose, too, but, like, God. Sire, a rotund fellow met here to arrange payment to the soldiers' camp for services. Wait a minute. Let me read the rest of it. Hold on. He used an unusual name with the soldiers of Billhook. Very odd. Everything's left as they found it. If there's a problem, find him in Lincoln. Okay, so the only thing now I'm thinking... Again, they're meeting at this guy's place, which is very fucking obvious. But in this note, it's saying he's meeting the captain there. And this note is confirming that Alfgar is not the guy he met. So the question is, it doesn't mean that the captain is the guy in the order. But if the captain is the guy in the order, that means it's actually not Alfgar. So now I really don't know what to think. Because on one hand, it's so fucking obvious that it's Alfgar. This is all happening at his place. The Billhook is claiming he'd be fine with it. On the other hand, it's too fucking obvious. And we know that the guy that Billhook met wasn't Alfgar. Ooh, now I don't know, dude. Now I genuinely don't know. We've had this happen twice or so now, where things were so fucking obvious. And it turned out that, yeah, it was too obvious because it was a lie. So it was realistic, you know. Previously in video games, it'd be this obvious, and it's just because writers are lazy and like, yeah, okay, it's them, clearly. Here, it's like so fucking obvious that it's like, this is too obvious, and you're right, it is too obvious, it's someone else. Ooh, fuck. Now I don't know, man. I have nothing else to go on. To arrange payment to the soldiers' camp for various services, claimed you would not have distressed by this. That's important too. Claimed you would not be distressed. So he's not claiming you would know. He's not claiming you'd be okay with it. He's just claiming you wouldn't be distressed, which means you wouldn't freak out. I mean, again, now I'm just like grasping at it. It genuinely is 50-50 in my head right now, but I'm actually convincing myself it's not Alfgar, honestly. But then that whole mission was very suspicious, because again, he's bribing me, he's telling me they're talking shit about me. Which isn't, you know, it's political, obviously. It's not like orders. It doesn't have to be order shit just because he's being political. I'm honestly convincing myself it's not Alfgar now. Just by the very subtle things of him not... We know Alfgar is not the captain. Again, the captain doesn't have to be the order person, but if it is, we know it's not Alfgar from that. And then, again, he's saying he wouldn't be distressed by this, but not that he knew about it or he'd be okay with it. Ooh, God, I don't know. I don't actually know at this point. Well, no matter so again, because roleplay-wise, you wouldn't really make, so far, an awesome king, because he doesn't really have those qualities. He'd be willing to try. That's why it would be potentially better to pick someone else, but fuck, dude. Now I don't know who to trust. I have nothing else to go on. Like, what do we know about the bishop? We didn't get any kind of notes or anything on the bishop.
The other side must be barred.
I wonder if I was able to get in there, if there'd be a note or something. Because the only other thing is, again, we know that the king was dead here. Very clearly dead. The chick lied about it. So the bishop had to know too, right? I think it's the bishop, which is my first instinct. It's too obvious setting up Alfred. Elgard, whatever the fuck his name is. I really feel like I should have looked around here more. Try to find some letters. So I'm pretty confident that's the bishop. So do I take the ultimate gamble? Like, if it really is the bishop, I might choose Alfgard over Hunsvold, or whatever his name is. But I can't be positive it's not him. So do I take the risk of potentially installing the Order guy? Or do we just go middle ground, the guy who we know isn't the Order, but also we know is probably not the best option? Fuck it. Let's take the gamble. I can't believe I convinced myself it's not Alfgar, because it's so very clearly is pointing towards Alfgar. I'm gonna take the gamble. I love the fact though, like I could be completely wrong, and that's totally fine. But I really love the fact that if this ends up being true, that they looked like that much detail into this. Because again, it's realistic. It's no longer stupid video gamey, I'm an evil villain, see? Like, it's actually fucking logical. Now, I could be wrong, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if I'm right, it's again pointing to, like, really good, logical writing. Fuck it. I'm gonna take the gamble.
3 men, 3 possible futures. Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need? You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself. All 3 have strengths and weaknesses. Though tinged with arrogance, Alfgar is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good Elderman, but a faithful ally? Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety. But he is wisest of the 3, and has already proven himself.
Alright, so again, I can't believe I did it, but I convinced myself it's not Alfgar. Which means it has to be the bishop, which makes sense. So, I'm gonna take the gamble, and if it really isn't Alfgar, it's between Alfgar and Hunsvold. And Hunwald, as he said, yeah, he has the desire to lead, but he doesn't have the other skills. And hey, doesn't mean he would be a bad leader. But I think Alfgar, if we're believing it's not him, has shown with his wealth and all that, his personality, that he has everything. He has the the kingly aspect, but he also seems to have the human aspect. Could be very wrong if he ends up being part of the Order, but again, I can't believe I convinced myself it's not him. But I'm pretty sure it's not him now. So fuck it.
I choose Alfgar.
There was no way before I walked in this house that I thought it would be him. Let's see if I'm right.
It is decided. By the grace of God, the new Elderman is Lord Alfgar of Lincoln.
God has spoken, and his voice is a clarion call. As your Ealdorman, I will work to better this Shire, to foster peace between its people, and to serve our king. I bless you all.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Elderman. As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend.
Oh god, that's so cool.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Yeah, so that's awesome. Yeah, I don't know how else to word it other than, you know, realistic and whatnot. Like, it was too obvious it was him, and that's because it was too obvious it was him. And the signs were obviously there, and I'm sure I guarantee I missed some notes that had the bishop, you know, ID'd to being the guy. But something felt off about that, and it was. Okay, well, I was wrong about the whole meeting thing, because he was the crozier, or how do you say that? So he wasn't the guy that met with the guy there. But I was still right in the end as to who was good and who wasn't. I was tempted to look up crozier, see what that word meant, but I didn't want it to be spoiled. Because if it meant something like, you know, holy warrior or some shit, you know, that would be another clear sign it was him. Probably wouldn't be that obvious, but still, I didn't want to spoil it. I was curious as to what the word meant. Like maybe if crozier is like a cross or some shit.
Come, brothers, let's end this.
Punch off his head.
Horrendous.
You're dead.
That's good deal.
Bastard bishop. What's his endgame? Your troubles begin early, Alfgar.
We'll find and kill that man.
To think such carnage could happen in Lincoln.
The grief tusser can't have gone far. Race feared and marched against what men he has left.
Agreed. Hunwald, will you fight with me?
I will. For the sake of Lincolnshire, I bloody will.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded, until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
Alright, yeah, so if I looked up to see what the crozier was... A crozier, or however you say that, is a hooked staff that a bishop uses. But I love the fact that I deduced it anyway, and also what I could have done was... Did we have any clues on him? At all? We did, so I could have, because we knew it was the crozier. His name was signed on the thing, so I could have read the clues. What clues did we have? Nothing. Okay, we didn't have any clue here. I just learned he'd been exiled by a secret group. Don't know what the fuck that means. So again, if I knew what the word meant, or if thank God I didn't look it up. I mean, I didn't really want to look it up because I wanted to deduce it right now and then look it up later. But yeah, if you knew what a crozier was and it was a bishop weapon, it's the bishop. But I love the fact that I didn't really deduce it was him, but I deduced that it probably, more than likely, was not Alfgar, which then meant it was him. But again, there probably was like letters or somewhere. Something hinting at that.
Valkyries have little to choose from.
That's just so fun.
So many innocents cut down.
Hereford's the bog rat, the shit-eater. The devil has him, that's plain to see. Bloody murderer! Oh, Shire! What remains? My heaven awaits.
Alright, where are we heading? Across that way. Okay. Way out here? Yeah, this is where the sick go. Come on. Curious for a second, was there any kind of notes there, letters? Okay, was it not in this direction? Oh, it was west. Damn it.
Hey, what are you doing?
It's a small, it's not even a small detail, it's just, again, a testament to writing, which is... Obviously, when I'm talking about writing, there's all different things. It's not necessarily writing in the sense, oh, it's good dialogue, it was a good story, but, like, again, I want to use the term realistic. Like,
Never ever seen such violence in our great
what I thought was true. It was too obvious. Now, it still makes that mission a little weird, but, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was spelled S-K-O-L, just because there's a, American team called the Vikings, and that's their, slogan, if you will, whatever. They chant, skull, 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 and it's spelled S-K-O-L. And then this game, like a half hour ago, spelled it S-K-A-L. So I just updated that right now. Is it A with the pointy hat? It's S-K-A pointy hat L? Let me go kill this guy really quick and then we can continue. Go! Get this thing downed. They usually give me runes here. That's how you say it and spell it in Sweden. Skull. Yeah, I have no idea. In this game, they spelled it S-K-A-L. They didn't have a little the symbol there, but I'm trying to think if they put symbols. I think I've seen symbols like in letters before, so who knows? Yeah. Derived same word. He's there at the edge. The last few we fought were pretty high level, so this will be interesting to see if they level up with me. I feel like they do. Or at least they have tiers. Like, once you reach a certain tier, then they level up more. Coming towards me? We're coming to each other here. Ooh, look at that big castle back there. Wait, is he across the water? Oh. Really? I think that was across the water. Swim, horsey, swim! This place is like a battlefield. What are you doing over here? You are riding. I was gonna say, they always ride. I thought this guy was like standing still or something. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely worth picking up. Not really anything wrong with it. It's very long, obviously, like really long. You know, if you're interested in the DLC, which I'm not gonna do just because the game's so long, I just won't be able to play the DLC. It's gonna be too long. But if you're interested in DLC, you can wait for that all to be released at once. But I'm enjoying it. And they do keep updating it and adding new content, so that's another reason to potentially wait. Like, I wouldn't wait just for the sake of, you know, because it's not good enough. But if you do wait, it'll be even better. It's one of those things. If you play it, you definitely will like it, but the more you wait, the better it'll get. Because they do keep patching it, which then, you know, fixes things but also breaks things, apparently. I haven't really noticed, again, anything like game breaking or anything like that, but apparently things do get broken. Oh my god, he's kicking my ass. Another bow shot on him. Get him on it. That was quick and easy. Damn. Cola. Punch his head off. Oh, I did punch his head off. Damn. Maybe because I have to confirm kill him? I was hoping his head would pop off.
This is a mere moment. No one will remember it. No one. Not your name, nor mine. It all ends up the same.
Regret torments you.
My only regret is losing to whatever you are. You reek of fading glory.
That's all I said. We've got armor rune, which I'm assuming obviously just gives armor. Oh, evasion at night. Okay. Very specific. So then... Oh, I crossed into another zone. Oh, damn. That's why we had to go across the water. That was just a champion, just like Odyssey. He's just a champion. That's all. So, I mean, they don't really have much story. That's it. Like, every time you kill him, it's just like, ah, damn, I was doing so good. I keep expecting, like, actual story with that kind of stuff. But yeah, they do have that whole, like, champion menu. And it's the same process as well, you know. It's a whole little tier here, and, you know, you get clues based on who they are and all that. I don't want to show off anything. Not that you'll care, but there is technically a spoiler there. If you looked at an image, you won't care, but I won't show it anymore. But yeah, there's that tree, and so you have some people just roaming around like this. You have some people, obviously, in the story, and then you'll have some people who, once you get the clue, you can then go find them, and they're like in a town or a camp, and you kill them. So technically, there's like 3 types. The ones that roam, the ones in the story, and the ones that you go after. But again, it's just exactly it's there's no story to it, which is kind of the most disappointing thing for me. But you know, again, no spoilers here. But the first whatever it was 20 or so hours was all about England, and then the last few streams we've actually started getting into the order stuff a little more. I do wish it was incorporated a little bit better. But now that we're starting to get into it, it is kind of interesting. It's a slow burn for sure, but you know, the things they're showing is kind of cool. But it's pretty much unrelated to the whole like order tree. Unfortunately, that entire tree is just kill these guys, and you might get a 5-second cutscene where you're like, ah, damn, you got me. So that's kind of lazy. It is. It's very lazy in that sense. But you know, it kind of sucks. Killing famous people in an interesting world and not a side quest. Exactly, that's pretty much what it is now. It's a side quest grind, which, like, seeing the tree makes you feel like the world is obviously, you know, influenced by the order, but you're not seeing it too much, which is, again, something I wish they showed more of. Rather than having 30 people to kill, talk about and show how the order is influencing people. Now, we just started getting that finally, but at this point, what they're doing now is what they should have done in the beginning. Finally showing how some people in charge, or some people trying to get in charge, are influenced by the order. And by this point in the game, we should be getting more into it, of like seeing the order in action, but they're like one step behind. The first third of the game, nothing about the order. Next third of the game, oh hey, the order actually exists now, for real. So it's like they're kind of behind there, but that's the great way of putting it. It's pretty much a side quest grind, which is unfortunate. It's why I'm kind of ignoring that. I'll do it as they show up, but I'm not really going out of my way to deal with these guys because there's like no incentive. Even the rewards so far aren't great. I did get one good reward. I can't equip it yet. Once I'm able to level up my weapon, I got a pretty cool rune, but otherwise the rewards aren't too awesome. And again, because of how long the game is, even like the combat, I like the combat still, but it hasn't evolved anymore. The first, you know, dozen to 20 hours was all about learning new weapons, finding what you like, getting new things, and now I've fallen into the same pattern where it's fun, but repetitive. And again, a lot of that's because of how long the game is. Like, I just think games, generally speaking, a lot of them are just too big and too long, that the gameplay, while good, doesn't hold up to it. And I'm kind of at the point, again, where it's fun. The gameplay is good, it's fun, but it's the same thing I did 15 hours ago. So it's kind of like, and when I still have a solid like 30 to 40 hours left to go, it's like, I kind of wish maybe you cut it down a little bit, get the story a little more concise. Yeah. Climb this tower, you can locate where you are on the map, yeah. Exactly. And that's the thing about the map now. These waypoints are now, I mean, technically they do reveal the area, but you can just reveal the area by running around. Now climbing towers are just for fast travel. And the cool thing about that is you also get fast travel just by sailing. Like, you'll just go past a dock and it will unlock fast travel. So you still do the same thing, you climb the tower, but it's no longer because everything's grayed out. Like, I can just walk, in fact right here, you can see it. This is a zone I haven't been to yet. I didn't unlock the tower, but it's showing me what's here because I walked there. So the map's no longer locked out by the towers. Towers will still reveal, like if there's something like right here, well, I wasn't close enough to see it, so the tower will show it. But you can just walk wherever you want and you'll see the stuff anyways. So towers are now pretty much just fast travel, which is nice, so it's not too important to push to them. So I kind of like the exploration, but again, I'm kind of at the point as well where like everything's just too big. I don't want to say that, but like again, it's story-wise now that's too long. The gameplay won't hold up because I don't see the next 30 hours being any different than what I'm doing right now. And that's fun, but like, it's the same thing. I'm done with the skill tree. I'm just taking skills for like minor passives. Sure, there's abilities, you know, to be upgraded, but you know, okay, it's just the progression. Again, the first half of the game at most, maybe just the first third of the game, is like all progression. I think you level up too quick in this game. I think the game's too long. It's a good game. It's not too long because it's a bad game. It's just too long. And that's where I'm at, basically. That's where we're at. I'm going to enjoy it, but this is why I need to take breaks, because doing the same thing for 45 hours is just going to kill me. So at least I do the same thing for 20 hours, and then take a 20-hour break, and then do 20 hours again. Alright, so I'm going to do some story stuff now, so I'm sure you're going to back out. But there you go. Again, I definitely would recommend the game. It's just a matter of how you feel. If you really want to play it, you won't regret buying it. If you want to wait, it's all good. But there's nothing bad about it, other than the fact, like I said, it's just way too long. But everything's good. Fun story. It may not be the craziest good story, but there's nothing wrong with it. I actually enjoy how the story's going. Good combat. All that fun stuff, but yeah, it's just repetitive. Not in the old ways of doing the same side quests, but it's repetitive because progression is done in the first like third of the game, and in the last 2/3 there's like no progression for the most part. It is what it is. Alright, let's go.
Such carnage I've never seen. That twisted bishop must pay the devil his due.
What news?
We have learned that Herefrith occupies a fort at Anacastra, south of here. An eager fear awaits my voice to lead him into battle. Will you ride with us?
I've gone some days without a proper siege. Lead on.
To the camp then, and onward to Anacastra. Follow, if you will.
We'll see if this is the last quest. I feel like it would be, if we're downing the
Herefrith
dude.
was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The den of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herevryth were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be God's gladdener.
Our camp is just here. When the Feared is ready, we'll attack with speed.
The sooner the better. Hereford.
Who's fetching the turf this time, eh? Don't want to freeze to death here.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Feards are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this battle with the small number you see assembled here?
If they fight as strongly as they smell, we'll claim victory.
Then we'll have no cause for worry. We should attack soon, before the bishop can muster more troops. What do you think, Eivor?
We attack now. Ready the Feared.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then
Yep,
we
so it's
deal
gonna be
with
one
the
of
troops
the sieges.
inside.
For the glory of Lincolnshire!
Do they have
Best
the
way to breach
okay.
is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
That gonna be one of those things that are gonna dump like oil on us? I think it is. Can we climb this? Can't climb that side. Probably can't then. Can. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's gonna be one of those oil thingies. I can get up. Hell yeah. How'd they get up here? There's someone up here. How the fuck did these guys get up here?
My turn!
I forgot we had this throw weapon thing. Man. Do it all. Alright, we have to fight these guys. I say that as I'm fighting them. I don't have to fight them, let me fight them. Just go.
Need to find a way past that palisade. An explosion can do it. Or I can try hitting it with a springle.
Explosion. I think they look down there and see if there's something to blow up, but I would think it'd be more likely to be behind it. And I would be wrong. Got explosive things, but none I can carry. Okay. Fuck me then. Guess it is over here. Where is one of those explodey things? There we go. It's right next to me. Look at that. Right. Right in the eye. Didn't do it. Or did it? Is it gonna burn? Do it. Too far away from it. There was one right here. God damn it. Thank you. Hey, they're fighting together. Can I climb this? Ooh. I have to shoot the drawbridge, so I'm gonna down these guys so they're not trolling me. That guy watching back there. Yes! I was hoping. Okay. Yep, hanging people.
You, point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Place afterwards. Probably gonna be from above, I would think. I don't see any windows. Raven to get a better, quicker view. I didn't think it'd be all the way up here, obviously. There is actually a random breakable here, and up top here it should not be. It's just a fucking, yeah. Okay. Shit. Oh god, that's not what I want to do. Not above.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
I must come for you.
Oh, there is one window. Just one. There. I'm looking around. Fatal flaw.
It's a respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost.
Continue the work of God, my boy.
Anyway, so I can't stealth them.
Kill you!
Just open the door, let my allies in. Wait, what? Okay, this seems wrong. That felt really wrong. I was just able to assassinate him standing there. Oh, no. There it is.
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I did baste myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancients did.
That's the folly of mankind, Hiravrid. We wallow in our failures like happy pigs in a sty of shit. You should have learned to enjoy it.
Like there's a way to come in from below, it seems like. It's been kind of cool. Alright. The robes you wear are but a costume, a lure to win the people's trust. Think nothing of your soul or salvation. You have the truth, shadows have dripped away, and now you see the light of the world. Take comfort in that, and kill all who impede you. The instruments. H. Your methods are brash and your violence is brazen. In seizing control of the Shire by force, you'll turn the people against the one institution that gives them hope. Desist. Make no more noise in Lincolnshire. Draw no more attention to yourself and await my orders. It's just another way out. Okay, I got the key for something. Here. Lord King, you will forgive my bluntness, but I demand your aid. Lincolnshire is facing a greater threat, one you help permeate. Your duty is send help. It's Avar. Uh-huh. This is your failure. Right, is that everything here? Let's get the loot, of which it's only small shit. Oh. That's weird and rare. It's never been just like that. Alright, well, we don't have to loot the place then. Odd.
Eivor! You fought as one possessed by a demon today.
Herefrid may yet have allies in Mercia, members of his secret order, but the immediate danger is past.
You have my deepest thanks, Eivor. To you I owe all my future happiness and prosperity.
You're a good fit for Eldon, Elfgard. Just make sure you put the Shire's needs above your own.
Of course. I'd not be the man I am today without this land, these people.
It's a shame Hunwald was not fit to don his father's boots. But he can bring joy to the people here. Treat him well.
Yes, about that. I believe he has a somewhat different idea of his future.
Makes sense. Kind of figured that, obviously.
About?
Until next we meet, Eivor. The strength of Lincolnshire is yours, should you need it.
We are bonded now. Your people and mine.
I have found better friends in Danes, to be honest. Swanborough is my love, and you are a better friend to me than any here. Would it be an imposition to ask... Well, could we live with your clan?
Oh.
Swanborough and I.
Okay.
It would mean so much to her.
Wasn't expecting that.
And to me.
Of course you may. We'd be happy to host you, Ferocious Swan. And your charming Dane. Come when it suits you.
Oh, yes! I'll pull my weight, I promise. And fight when needs be, and I won't drink more than I'm allotted.
You fight with us, Hunwald, and you can drink as much as you like.
Thank you, Eivor. This means... it means the world to me.
Alright. Interesting.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Update. We can go get that last piece of gear. Play Funbold. Alright, so this is all the way over here. Damn, like we didn't touch like any of this region. Oh, there's 2 pieces of gear. That's so weird. Yeah, this whole area down here completely ignored. That is odd as hell. That's genuinely half the area. And I don't really mind the size of the map, but like at the same time, again, going with what I'm saying, like it just sometimes it's just too big. Now I'm generally referring to how long it takes to play, and more importantly, the fact that the evolution of gameplay stops within the first like 20 hours. If it kept evolving, yes, it'd be really long, but you know, at least it'd be evolving. But that's just crazy. Half of the entire zone just goes ignored. Nothing really wrong with that. But again, since I was just talking about how things like this feels like it's just too long, that's more so again because of like the gameplay evolution, progression. I mean, I saw that from the get-go was progression. Like leveling, you level way too fast, way too quick. I got the shit that I needed really early. I think they have a nice core, obviously. And I'll touch on this when we're just about to finish up after this. But they definitely still have a nice core, because I like what they're doing. My biggest issue so far is just, again, progression. It stopped a while ago. Not bad, it's not boring. It's just doing the same thing now. It will be doing the same thing for, again, genuinely 40 more hours, and that's depressing. It's fun, but doing the same thing for 40 hours with no progression, that's just like, oh, why? Give me something new, please. That's why the gear and the abilities are still like the most exciting things. It's something new. Hopefully, I mean it is new, but hopefully something useful. Oh shit. Wait, he saw me? What the fuck was that? I was aiming right at him. Yet to hear from Oyvin's in his last exchange. Nightfall. Take man to the sewers. Report to you in 3 days. Okay, it's gonna be an axe, I'm assuming. And still want the one fucking weapon. Apparently the rarest weapon. Pipe, at least. Superior Dane axe. I did like these, obviously. Increase attack when surrounded by 3 or more. Yeah. Looks cool, though. I like the look of it. Yeah, like... see, can you sort by categories? There you go, look at that. We have 4 Dane axes, 4 beard axes, 5 heavy shields, 6 light shields, 3 spears, and then the 2 of the greatsword, hammer, dagger. And one of these is again not even in the base game at launch. This was a river raid sword. So like, at least again, this is my perfect weapon for daggers. So even though we have 2 daggers, one of them's perfect. Okay, but like, goddamn, give me a different fucking great sword, please. Hey, demon, welcome, dude. Playing some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm probably just over halfway through the game here. Just finished this region, so I'm going to get the last bit of gear here. This one is all the way down here, which be quicker just to sail to. Check that out. How you doing, man? It's been a while. I think we got 2 pieces of armor here, so the chances is armor. Is my ship here? Yes, it is. Facing the wrong way, like always. Oh no! Oh, it's facing the right way. Hey, look at that.
Let's go.
Finally. Yes, this is just along the way over here. Get like right in this area. Now it's the next turnover. Take a look at the tattoos I bought as well. Sales, that's good. Gorgeous day. And still past that as well. Should be right after this. It is right there. Alright. Turn. A bit. Yeah. I haven't seen him in a while, but yeah, he chatted a lot. Let's drop in here.
Barracks of some kind?
Alright. Let's just get loot. This obviously isn't a normal raid spot, but we're here together. The raid on. Let's head off. Good. And
Can't win, Reaver.
ooh, I don't know if I've seen that before. Nice. Get knocked down. Come on. Drop your shield. Punch his head. We got that guy up there. Can you, first of all, stop locking on. What is going on with the camera? Okay, I'm not pressing any buttons. Okay, reset. That was weird. I'm trying to climb up this. There you go. I'm just gonna go after these guys.
Nice.
Nice. This guy's being dealt with. Yeah, let's just clear out the region before we sort through here. Oh, wow, that really fucking sucks, man. I am so sorry. Yeah, I mean, he lurked here, obviously, but he talked too. I mean, I'm a lurker as well. Like, he talked as much as I do in chats. So he'd say enough to say something, and that's it. But, Yeah, man, I am really sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know, dude. We definitely, like, whenever he said something or talked about games and whatnot, we definitely had very similar personalities. He was a really cool dude. I'm really sorry. Are these clothes? Let's see. All these are clothes. How the hell do we get in here? Has to be up top. Oh, key. Oh, I have the key. There. It is the armor? Alright, well, that's fine. Again, this is a decent armor set. I have the, one I like that we got. It back up. I want to see what it looks like, at least. Not bad. Alright, let's just finish looting the place. Proudly write to inform you of our success. We've taken over the village, cut down and strung up any and all who stood in our way. This is Splagdina territory now. Not anymore. So what's here? Are we both behind those locked areas? It's up top. I can go up here, but I can't go up there. Oh, come on, climb. There you go. Come on. Why are you having trouble upstairs? Can't get through that. He is not... Okay, now I'm stuck. He is not liking this territory. This whole zone in Derp Central.
Not getting away.
I'm not trying to get away. You're the one trying to flee.
Back to the ship.
Can I go through that window? Oh, that was broken.
Must be blocked from.
You know what? Fuck. This is not worth the headache. Those are surprisingly, like, really good barricades. I just cannot find where to go. Alright, let's check out the tattoos here. Another zone down, though, again, for the past, like, few streams. Really a long time. We've been getting one zone per stream, so it kind of works out that way. Tattoos behind here. And let me verify, but we don't have any of the upgrade mats. The next tier.
May I see you?
All my pieces are good.
Yeah, see,
but
0.
That one's very good.
Damn. I need 3 of them too, which is what's nuts. So again, we just gotta get to another zone.
Be well, my friend.
Over here.
I've charted new maps.
I would like to see
Oh,
what
this
you
is
have.
the map, guys. This is not the
Done for now?
tattoo, dude.
Farewell, Eivor.
This one? Last time she wasn't even in here. Yeah. I think she's just roaming around the map. Oh, she stands here. I wonder if that's a bug. Probably a bug.
Eivor! I'm proud of the new styles I've been working on.
What have you got for...
Alright. We'll save the new face ones to look for later because I'm fine with the face. But the rest of these, let's just look at them. No. I mean, if that was just the chest, maybe? That one works. But I think that just fits, again, it actually is the same style as the face. Well, I'm really glad, again, just to, like, provide background noise. And I can completely understand that, you know, that's what Twitch is for me, too, a lot. It's just a really fun time just to just to hang out and enjoy things that, you know, like you going to the movies or something, you don't really enjoy it with the people you're watching it with, unless you go with a friend. But like, you know, if there's random people there. But Twitch is kind of different. So it's really good to hear that. I'm very happy that, you know, he was happy. And again, it really fucking sucks, man. That's really, really shitty. And I do really appreciate you letting me know, and I'm very sorry for your loss. But yeah, I mean, it is nice to hear, again, because that's the good thing about like Twitch and games and all that. Like, you don't even have to bond with people. You can just enjoy, you know, watching, and then in the sense, like, you're just bonding with them. But then even with the chatters and whatnot, as a lurker, he still talked to people. But just the fact, just being and watching and just enjoying yourself, whether you're just listening or actually engaged or whatever, like, it's just, it's really good. It's just really fun to do stuff like that, and it's a very unique experience that you don't get much else. You know, I guess for me, the only thing I can compare to is like a concert, like going to concerts, just because I don't go to concerts where there's like a, you know, 100,000 people and you sit in a seat. Like, I go to concerts where it's standing room and you can go where you want, pretty much the closest you want. So with that sense, you kind of feel like you're bonding, and that's kind of the closest I can think of with Twitch. But like, it's more than just watching and all that, and I'm very happy to hear that he felt that. Yeah, so hopefully he enjoyed himself, and he's enjoying himself still, doing whatever the fuck he wants now. But yeah, I'm very sorry for that loss, man. I like both of these. I think I'll go with that for now. I think that fits. It's tattoo. Yeah. I don't like how it has the white ash on it. Let me see here. I don't like the white ash. I'm gonna stick with that, and then we'll look at the face tattoo later.
Nothing more?
I must take my leave.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Check out the dailies too. They're just gonna be quick kill type of things.
Good day, good day.
Have you got a contract?
Not all. The target is at counting on you, Eivor.
I'm off.
See you later.
Let's see. One is right there. I guess we gotta go to it. It's quicker. I don't think I've been over here. This is like right next to the base. Big ass fish. It's not really a clear path to ride just yet. Wait a little bit. This should be good right here. Let me stick to the top, so I can always make my way down if we need to. Like up top, that edge up there, because it still says higher than this. Let's see. Whoa. No antlers. We get them anyway. Rarest trap in the game. Oh, that looks kind of interesting. Oh. Alright, little base here. Oh, camp, really, not base. Hop on out. Deal with them. Oh, wow. Really, it's just 2 people? 3 people here? No... Oh, guy up there too. No real good way to stealth this fully, unfortunately. I'd love to get this done fully stealth. These 2 are kind of within... Oh, wait! I can just whistle. Oh, but there's 2 people here with that guy. Or is that a dummy? No, it's 2, it's just one dude's not highlighted. Use my piercing shot on them. But I don't need to. I did pull someone. Get over here. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There, there. A little more. No way to deal with these guys, unfortunately. Unless when I kill him, it makes them, Oh. Oh, he saw me at the last second, damn. That's alright. That's fine.
Too slow.
It was a cutthroat, I couldn't, snipe him. Gotcha. Can't really see one building here. Oh, I missed it. I think that was a new one. I missed it. Couldn't see it because the camera angle. It makes some sort of curb stop.
Last mistake coming here.
You throwing... Oh, dust. I thought you threw a net at me. Alright. Opals.
Your time in
I only have like 2 more weeks of weekly things, so I'm only gonna get 2 more sets. Next week and the week after that. So again, at this point, I kind of just... Yeah, see, they keep giving me the same loot. That's why it's keep bugging out and telling me there's some stuff for me when there's not. But yeah. I'm just not gonna get the DLC. The game's just... I won't have time for it. It's one of the things with Odyssey, which again is different. Like, this is way better than Odyssey. But like, even with Odyssey, it's just like... Even if it's a good game, it's just too much. So I just wouldn't want to come back for the DLC. So, when I beat this, it will be the end of it for me. I'll have 2 more weeks worth of weekly potential stuff. I'm hoping for weapons. We'll see. I already have an armor set, which is nice. I already have a mount, although I wouldn't be opposed to other mounts, obviously. How do I want to do this? Sail behind me would be better. Alright. Here's the missing person. So we have to get them out of the area. Will still involve me. Yeah, get everyone down. God, this turn. I'm almost done turning. Oh, good, we made it though. That was just big enough of a area for me to fully turn there. 90-degree turns. Oof. God, it's so misty. I just love this area with the mist because just it feels so unique and crazy. I have no idea where land is. I see a little post. And then is this the land right here? I'm thinking I'm gonna crash into it. Oh, like, that's just so cool. I just fucking crashed into the land without knowing. And that's why they have those posts there, so you know where the land is. Oh, this is the weird area where everyone's dead. I don't know what this area is about, but I've had like 3 daily missions here, and all of them, like, people are dead. So I don't know if that's like a storyline thing because we did the zone or what.
Thank you, my friend. It is appreciated.
It's very interesting. Like, they're all just dead. Alright, buddy, you gonna come with me? I mean, ideally, I'd run some land. Running through water. This way, I guess. Alright. Buddy? Hello? Come on, you stuck? Yeah, he's stuck behind the log. Alright. Follow me over here. Crap. He's actually stuck on the log. I can't push him out of the way. There we go. Yeah, I was just talking about how like Twitch is just such a unique like experience because you know it's essentially like watching a TV show, but like it's not. It feels more engaging, even if you're not chatting or anything like that. Just watching it, like you feel like you're a part of it, and that's just so unique to Twitch. That like even like, you know, if you watch a YouTube video of I mean, I don't know about YouTube live streams, it's probably the same there, but like, you know, just a YouTube video of someone gameplay that they recorded, like you don't feel that connection, but just watching something happen live, it just like it feels different, and that's what's really cool about Twitch. Ooh, let's take this guy out too, since he's there. Patrolling my area. Let's deal with them. That's the water place. There. Come on. Come on. Are you coming in my direction? I think he is. Yeah, the green slimy water. Thank you. Here, let's try to cut him off. In front of him. Bow. Here. Alright. Get him.
Let's purify that tainted soul.
Oh god, it's the one with the metal shield. These guys are so annoying. Get this perfect perfect dodges in. That's the only thing that matters. He's doing multiple hits here. Yo. Come on.
I've many gifts for you.
Crap. Poison? Oh god. Yes, a horse with wings. Yeah, that was a currency thing I got. You know, I didn't pay for it, but they have like these weekly things that you can redeem for in-game currency type of things. That was one of them. It actually, the wings are actually functional in a sense. You can't fly, but the horse like glides if you jump off a mountain or something, which is actually very useful. So visually it's different, but also functionally it actually has very good uses. Like could jump off of like any area, like mountain-wise, and survive. Yeah, it's definitely not immersive, for sure. Almost got you down. One more combo after this one. Oh. All these perfect dodges. Oh, you cheater. You tried to get me there. You healed. Jerk. Gotcha. Another one where you almost punched off their head, but we can't because we got a confirmed kill.
A worm came creeping. He tore a man in two. Then Woden took 9 glory twigs.
Is this a prayer, an offering, or a final vestige of your oath?
Only a charm I never finished.
Okay. One down. And what do we get for that? Joint Fury Rune. That sounds interesting. It's definitely unique. Joint Fury Rune. Increase range damage when hitting weak points. But again, this is the rune here where parrying has a chance to create a small fire around you. So that's the good rune I got from one of these guys. Can't put it on yet, but would be nice if we get more of them. Because otherwise, there's not really much incentive to go after them, since there's not really any actual story to it, other than they're in their order. But like, there's like nothing story-wise with that. But so far the rewards haven't been great, but hopefully as you level them up, they get better. Can I fast travel in combat? 'Cause I don't care about these guys. Can't. There are a bunch of wolves here, though. That was off, animation-wise. So historically accurate point about someone who played AC to write the history project and passed because of it. Yeah. Yeah, and then now, exactly. Exactly. Definitely have leaned into more, I guess we'll use the term fun, more creative liberties, if you will. Alright, well, I guess I'll go ahead and save it and we'll end it here, but since I was just talking about with Mac about the order stuff, again, some of the criticisms of the game, like, I really wish they would have leaned more into the order stuff. Like, we're getting it with the main story, but I'm not even talking about that. Like, even when Avar talks about the order, like he just did in that last area, he talks about it in a way that he shouldn't know about it. In character, like in the story, obviously we were told by the assassins that, you know, there's this other order, but we weren't given much detail about them, and we don't know their plan for this area. Now, again, organically, me as the player, I've read notes that have talked about how people are doing things for the order, but even within those notes, that's literally all it is. They're doing things for the order. Like, there's no specifics, there's no reasons. Like, I really wish, and it wouldn't be that hard if they leaned a little more into it. Like, you know, again, for instance, the bishop. We don't know anything about the bishop. We know he was part of the order, but that's it. You know, I read the one note at the end that said that, you know, he wasn't really a bishop, and that, you know, he was just there to, you know, take control. But like, I wish... Thank you very much for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really wish they would have leaned more into it, because again, like the Order, as Mac was just saying, and the great way to put it, it's just a side quest to kill stuff. There's not much to doing this, and it's not just this part of it, but this kind of summarizes how I feel about it. Like, they're just objectives to check off. Kill this guy, kill that guy. No real reason, just whatever. The cutscenes, as you just saw, don't matter. Like, it's just them saying a line, and that's it. It's not connected to anything. Like, this is supposed to make you feel like, look at all these Order members. Oh my god, they're all throughout the world. But it's just a picture. You don't actually feel like the Order is throughout the world. Me, as the player who played the Assassin's Creed games, I kind of can infer they're out there. I can infer what they're doing. But in this game, in this universe, as this character, they haven't shown that. And I really wish they would have. And again, this is the perfect example. Like, here's a bunch of things that people to kill, but there's really no reason to do that other than to do that. This is their way of making the Order feel important. But what they should have done was made the Order feel important by putting the Order in the game. And again, I'm not talking about her with the main story. That's different, and that's fine. I actually like that a lot, obviously. But like these guys, the people who are trying to take over regions, like just the tiniest bit of hints that there's more to it. Yes, there's those few letters of lore out there, but like I definitely want them for people that look for them. But like, I wish there would have been just the tiniest bit more. I go back to Odyssey, where there was that scene where all the orders of the ancients were meeting. Something like that. Like, you don't need that scene, but like, despite a lot of stuff wrong with that game, they didn't really do the same sense here either. They didn't make it a sense that the Order was behind everything, but at a certain point they did. They got to the point, like, near the end, when they finally did that. So I kind of want something, that feeling in this game. Obviously, you shouldn't wait till the end, because that's the problem with Odyssey. One of the many problems with Odyssey was they waited to the end to make you feel the Order. But, like, you should imagine people talking. You should imagine that there's a guy giving these orders for these reasons. But again, if I hadn't played all the Assassin's Creed games, I wouldn't be imagining these things, because this game doesn't show it. It tells you that there's Order members in the world, but it does such a terrible job of showing it. And when you deal with these guys, it's irrelevant. So when you finally do see them, when you see the Order members, it's not important, because it doesn't further the Order plot. Like, there should be two different plots with the Order. There should be the main story plot, which we're doing right now, which obviously I haven't played the game, so I don't know how it ends, but it seems like they're actually doing a plot with it. Okay. But there also should be just the Order in general plot, which is the simpler plot of there's people out there in the Order and they're doing things. You don't have to get too specific, you don't have to show too much, but you should show something. So that's one of the things I really wish they would incorporate more. Like, if we're talking about this Order that's taking over or trying to take over this country, then show us doing that. Don't just have random people walking around and you kill them. Oh, you killed the Order. Well, what is the Order? And I know that should be the mystery. What is the Order? What are they doing and all that? Don't tell me everything, but show me something. You're telling me that there's Order people around here, but like, as far as I'm concerned, they're just random ass people walking around, and that's not the case. So I really wish they would have leaned more into the Order. Obviously, I've already talked about, and we'll talk about this when we beat the game, the progression. I feel like the progression is out of whack. The first third of the game is when all the progression happens, and the last 2/3 of the game, in terms of combat and progression, nothing really changes. Story-wise, is kind of the opposite. The first third of the game, there's not much of an overarching story, which was fine. But now the overarching story is slowly unveiling. So that's cool. But again, it's just, I feel like the game is already too long. I feel like it's not super refined. I don't think it's inherently bad. It's just, it's a good step, I like the groundwork they're laying, but you know, I always when you talk about stuff, I want to see the best. So for them to get better, there are things they really need. Exactly, nothing really changes. War never changes. Yeah, it's like the Fallout quote. Ubisoft Assassin's Creed is kind of that Fallout quote. Nothing really changes, but it does. They add new things, but their problems generally stick. Like, you know, the issues they have issues with continue to be issues. I like the groundwork they're laying. I like the new things they're adding. I like the mechanics, the combat. I like this stuff. There's nothing bad about the game. I want it to be better, and that's what I'm going to keep talking about, how I think it should be better, because hopefully it will get better. We still have a lot more Assassin's Creed Valhalla to go. There's tons more to do, so we're nowhere near the end. Hopefully it continues to get better, but, you know, as I see the flaws, I'll talk about them, and that's okay. Doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Doesn't mean you should ignore them. It's just something to talk about.